Alrighty, Royal Family. Wow, I had a lot of different notes there. How is it going tonight? It is Thursday, and, well, we got a lot of stuff. We do. Starting off on the Weiss section, we did get a restock of Azure Lane and the new Fujimi Fantasia Bunko Volume 2 English. Whew. That was a big one. So we got new Weiss and one of the Weiss restocks. We got the brand new Riftbound set for all the League lovers in the chat. Unleashed. And I think this one has a lot of the junglers in it for the signatures and so forth. And I guess they also brought in the Baron. So that's also nice. Always love we can see some new of the Riftbound. And they got 2 more things. Kind of cool. Definitely also very speculative. But we also have the Mythos Naruto TCG, which is a newer Naruto card game that came out. Apparently there are already a lot of people playing it. They have like an online client as well too. And yeah, so they got secret rares. The biggest chase card in the set is a out of 2,000 numbered Naruto that also apparently has a real 2K gold leaf on it. Like actual gold. I don't think it's a lot of money in gold, but like it actually has physical real gold on it, which is pretty cool. So we did get in a single case of the new Mythos. And that's kind of an example of like what the cards kind of look like. They look pretty cool. For the lovers of vintage, we also got this in today, an EX Dragon sealed blister. So that is really nice. EX Dragon is a crazy, crazy nice set. And that concludes all of the new things and the restocks. Now, of course, still have the Vault Breaker going on. It is at 220 for the Dragonite SIR. We got the High Rollers. And, of course, we have the singles as well. In the building tonight, we've got Corgi coming in number 1. We got Lars on the number 2. Ben on the number 3 as well tonight. We got Steven Vid Francis in the house. Been a minute. Craig, what's up? Christian, it's been a really long time. What's up, dude? We got 4G in the house. We got my boy Matthew F in the house as well tonight, too. Blue's name is Critton. Yeah, that's correct. Blue is Critton. 3v3 Arenas go live next week. It's almost Friday. What's up, Eric? We got Dookie in the house. What up, Dookie? Jonathan's in the building as well tonight, too. We got Doctor's Office in the house. I thought this was Pokemon. Yeah, we got a lot of things. Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic. We got pretty much everything. But yes, Pokemon definitely the biggest for us. Oh my god, I need the Vex overnumbered card. Yeah, I'm still waiting for a set to come out with a Vlad in it. That'd be really nice. Apparently that card is 1 in 800 packs. It's super doable. That's still pretty rare. Because again, there's 24 packs in a box, 12 boxes in a case. So what, that's 288 packs, I think? Yeah, I think so. So that's probably like 1 in almost 3 to 4 cases. Ben, I think you already did. So Ben, I think you did on... Yeah, Ben, you are all set. Yep. Hey, what up, Patrick? Wow. All right, guys. Lars is insane. Lars is absolutely insane. 5 of the Gem Volume 2s and 20 Silver Tempest. He says, let's get the Lugia. Lars, this is crazy. So, of course, Gem Volume 2 has the Eeveelutions, including the Sleeping Umbreon. And a Silver Tempest has the Old Art Lugia plus Rayquaza VMAX. We're dealing with some BS, but it's all good as this week Pistons been doing good in the NBA playoffs. Well, you got to bet on them, Christian? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 20 silver. We can always count on Lars for an exciting one. Okay, Lars, what do you think? Would you like Silver Tempest first, or would you like to do the Gem Volume 5s first? We did get in Unleashed. We sure did. Yeah, we just got in. We got a couple more cases coming, but I got one case of Unleashed today. Okay, he says, let's do the gems first. Okay, Lars, are you ready? With 5 boxes, I would say our odds of pulling some of the alt arts, it's gotta be pretty good. It's gotta be pretty good. Now, obviously, the Sleeping Umbreon is the big boy out of this set. But, I mean, the other ones are really good, too. Sylveon, Leafeon. But maybe you can convince me to get another one. There's a lot of nice cards in this one. It's a lot of junglers, so for me, I kind of dig it. Hey, what up, Shea? I pulled a Ray from Silver Tempest. Oh, there you go, Booney. Nice. Bro, congratulations. Gem Volume 1. Honestly, maybe we'll open all the boxes and get all the packs prepped. Then we could have like a massive gem opening spree. I like all of them. Yeah, that's true. It's hard not to like all the Eeveelutions, to be honest. They're all pretty nice. If you guys had to pick, though, what would be the worst Eeveelution in your opinions? What is the worst Eeveelution they have? I think for me, I hate to say it, but I'm probably either between Leafeon or Glaceon. And I'm thinking Leafeon might be the worst. Yo, Scott, what's up, baby? What's up, Data? Box some of the cops at. Oh my god, dude. Christian, that is crazy, bro. Wow, yeah, that's wild. Boxed in. I'd say Glaceon, Leafeon. Yo, what up, Just? Yeah, so I think, like, most of us kind of at least agree, like, on, like, maybe the worst 2. The worst is a Poopyon. Yeah, I think it's time that I get new scissors. I can feel it. I can feel it. The scissors are coming. They're coming towards the end of their life cycle. I can feel it. Might be time for some new scissors. Jolteon or What? Ash! Come on, Ash. You can't say Jolteon. Ash, I never would expect you to say Jolteon. Ever. Jolteon is a hot-ass take. I won't accept Leafeon slander. Oh, no. Ash, we usually agree on most things. I think this one we might be on opposite teams. We might be. Bro, Justin, hopefully it's not too bad, man. I know you said the first one was like a grand, so hopefully this one's not, like, worse. Alrighty, Lars. 5 boxes of the gem. How many of the alt arts can we snag? Jolteon. Pokeball Stamp. Jolteon was the best. Then comes second gen, which is fire. I mean, dude, Espeon and Umbreon were gas. Like, both of them were so good. What's up, Chris? Definitely Ghost type. I just feel like a Ghost Eeveelution could look so nice. Jolteon VMAX on the triple star. New set. What up, Bobby? We got a new set. It's not Pokemon, though. New Riftbound, which is the League of Legends set. So new Unleashed is what it's called. We got in the new Waifu set. And then we also got in a new Naruto set that just came out. Espion for the first box. So usually with these gem boxes, you usually get either one or sometimes two triple stars. But for this one, we just got one. And it was the Jolteon VMAX. Dude, they're really good, man. The Westcott scissors. Yesterday, I was doing something really stupid yesterday. I used those scissors to try to, like, cut apart, like a little metal piece that I had. And I think I don't think the scissors got screwed up because of, like, you know, the packs. I think I actually screwed it up yesterday when I was trying to cut this little, like, metal thing. I was trying to cut a bobby pin in half. Man, it was crazy. So my phone SIM card, like, wasn't registering. And you know, like, whenever your SIM card doesn't work, you usually just use, like, a push pin. Glaceon, Vaporeon. I couldn't find a push pin for the life of me anywhere in my house. So I started, like, trying to, like, find any small little metal piece and, like, you know, use that. Anyhow, I think I messed up the scissors. I think I messed them up. But they're really nice. They're called Westcott, and I would definitely buy this brand again when I buy a new pair. Westcott Titanium. Triple star on the Espion. I was happy. I was talking so much shit to the cops, and they pulled me over in the ice box. Damn, bro, dude, you never. That is the first thing you never want to do. Don't talk shit to the cops. A bobby, yeah, I don't know, man. Because, like, you know, like a paper clip, for instance? Like, paper clips, like, you can just bend those so many times and it, like, you know, snaps. Couldn't find a paper clip, but my girlfriend had a bobby pin, so I tried to use triple star energy. Yeah, it was a stupid idea. In retrospect, it was a very stupid idea for me to try to done that. And I definitely screwed up the scissors. Eevee. Hatsune Miku collab made me realize the ground type Eevee will be incredible. Sylveon. Got a Sylveon V. Lars, I want to see an old art. The scissors are fire, though. We had to say, yeah, no, seriously. I totally agree. I've tried quite a few pairs of scissors, and so far, Westcott's probably been the best brand I've got. Like, especially for the price, the Westcott scissors are really good. Triple star on the Leafeon VMAX. Flareon. Vaporeon with the stamp. Okay, Lars, we've got 2 boxes left. Come on. Sylveon V. These are the Gem Volume 2. I think I might have one more case of these. And if so... Oh, Umbreon VMAX. On the triple star. Eevee. We're gonna need to see some ID for the birthday packs. That's true. I think he might be the 3rd person today to say it's their birthday. I think he's the 3rd person to say, hey, it's my birthday. Another triple energy? Oh my god. Lars, what is up with the energies? Anu, what's poppin', brother? Anything new going on, Anu? A steel type Eeveelution. You know, like, every single Eevee they put out is pretty cute. I wonder if a steel type Eevee would actually, like, not be cute. You know what I mean? All right, Lars, box 5. We abso-freaking-lutely need the Umbreon. Come on. Umbreon stamp. I need to enter my loan arc. You're like your loner arc? Wait, what happened, dude? You gotta enter a loner arc. EVV. We should have a Paradox Eevee forms. I mean, I don't know. I feel like most Paradox Pokemon were kind of whack, no? I'm trying to think which ones I kind of liked. V-Star, or V-Max, Triple Star. Flareon, Leafeon. Honestly, this is a really nice set, man. All Eeveelutions is pretty nice. SP. Now, to be fair, you know, now that you mentioned Iron Valiant's pretty dope, actually. So I will openly, wholeheartedly agree with that. Iron Valiant is really nice. I do like Iron Valiant. Dude, Lars, what the f... 3 energies, Lars? Holy buckets! 3 of them? Dude, that's insane. 3 energies is in freaking insane, dude. How is that even possible? 3, I think there's also a dark type triple star energy too. We got 3 psychics. No, these are 3 star. Yeah, those are 3 star. Lars, it is not over yet. We still have the Silver Tempest for the Lugia hunt. It is not over yet. You get those Insta Reels where it's like lock in for 6 months or a year, then come back, change is what I mean. What that really sounds like, Anu, is some sort of like anime time skip is what that is. You take a year off, you work on yourself, you train your body, you hone your skills, and you come back like a different breed. Okay, Lars, let us get into the Silver Tempest. I'm talking about the ones with those stamps on them are 2 star. They do have the energies as well too that have a stamp on them. So you can also pull the stamp with the energies too. Okay, Lars. Oh, I see something. Cricketune out of the trainer gallery. Cricketune. Yeah, Mr. Krabs goes, I like money. I like money. Regalecki. Hey, Chip, what's up, dude? Lolin Vulpix. Out of Riftbound. No, we just got in a case of it today. So yeah, we got all 3 Riftbound sets in stock actually. We got Origin, Spear Forged, and Unleashed. Shinchao. We have the Stamped Arts Energy. So is it really? That's actually not bad at all. I actually thought it was gonna be way cheaper than that. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. I think they're the only Chinese packs I opened, the Ponyta ones. Yeah, that is Gem Volume 4. Yeah, I think that's Gem Volume 4, right? The Ponyta card's really nice, though. Oh, we got a full art Skunky! The Skunk Tank. Come on, Silver. Adios. Flaffy and Mawile for the double hit. That's Mukta. What about an anime set called DPM Raids? A lot of PokeTuber. Oh, please. Oh! Old art unknown. Lars. Oh, snap, baby. I know it's not a Lugia, Lars, but we will happily take that. Old art unknown. New Metazu manga set looks sick. Yo, is that Squirtle? What's up, Squirtle? New name change? What does that say? Real Roblox ranking? Wait, is that Squirtle or is that different? I'm trying to go by the profile picture. It's like that has to be Squirtle though. Talking about Metazu. I actually haven't even heard about that. Metazu manga set? Based off, wait, does Metazu have a manga? Miss Eeveelution. Yeah, you know, I mean, Chris, hey, a crowd's a crowd at least, right? A crowd's a crowd at the very least. Del Fox Arcanine. The Krusty Krab pizza. Oh, Lugia V. Okay, Lars, this is the last pack magic. You got something. Alolan Vulpix. They introduced a manga rarity tier. I gotta take a look at what those look like. Cause I love the manga rares. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 hits. So, Lars, we were not able to get a Lugia ult art, but we did pull an ult art nonetheless. And we got 11 hits, which is over a 50% pull rate on the Silver Tempest. So I'm still pretty okay with that. I know we didn't get the Lugia, but we do still snag an ult art. And as always, Lars, bro, thank you for such an exciting order, man. Lars has always got an exciting one, guys. Charizard UPCs, gems. He's always got an exciting one. Prismatic. I want to buy Riftbound. This is not enough stock for... Wait, does it really? You know, someone else has said that earlier, too. Let me see. What is up with that? One sec. Let me see. Oh, I guess I must have never saved it. Okay, let me fix that real quick. Alright, cool. We should be good now. Should be good for the Riftbound. Oh, Ashley! I'm excited to see these, man. I am. I cannot lie. I do really like Naruto. I would consider Naruto one of the top 3 anime, if I'm being completely honest. And I have been watching Boruto. What is Junji? What does Junji mean? So we've got 5 of the brand new Unleashed. We got Vi on the cover. Vi stands for violence. 3 of the new Naruto Mythos. So it says find the 10 gold secret cards and the 4 limited edition secret variant cards, as well as the legendary 22k gold carrot pack. What up, Sam? There's lots of different slabs in there. Our old TSA. Some 10s, some 9s. There's all sorts of slabs. But keep in mind, Sam, if you don't know what the hitbox is, it is a progressive hitbox, which means, let's say I put a $20 slab in there. There are 19 bull cards, and then the 20th card is the energy saying you pulled a $200 slab. Ooh. Okay, the packs look pretty nice. 3 of the Naruto. Junji Ito is an artist. He just makes very... Oh, okay. So Junji is just like... Basically kind of just means weird. 10 of the glorious fighters. And then Ash, I know you said you just want the holos for the Naruto, but low-key, I feel like you might as well just keep all the cards. Unless you really don't want all the Naruto cards. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. So I'll probably stick all the Naruto cards in your bag for you, like even the Bolt. Ooh, alright, I'm excited, yo. We got the new stuff here, Ash. I'm pretty stoked. I am pretty stoked. However, I am not stoked about my scissors. I can't believe I did that, bro. Every time I cut something now, it just feels weird. It feels weird. I can't believe the bobby pin did that to the scissors, man. I can't believe it. I trust you. Yeah, I mean, it's a relatively new TCG. I think from what I did some research on it before I bought it, just because, again, the boxes are pretty expensive. So, of course, before making such a big purchase, I like to research a little bit. Seems like it's pretty popular already, and they're working on this is first edition. They are working on an unlimited printing. So, like, if it actually does, and there's a lot of fans for the card game, too. Like, people like the card game. Apparently, it's different. It's not like your typical card game that has, like, this thing called a mission system. Anyways, it seems pretty cool. So, in the odd event that the first edition stuff gets really nice, I mean, dude, might be cool to keep all the cards. All right. We're going to save the Naruto for last. Naruto. Starting with the Dragon Ball Z. You should get the 36 packs of scissors for like $300. I don't really go through scissors that much. Like, this scissor would have lasted me for way longer had I not done the bobby pin thing. Yeah, get the scissors booster box. Concept rare for the androids. Get the scissors booster box. I need more tab loaders. Oh, Bulma SPR. Very nice. Yeah, I couldn't really imagine what I'd have to do to be going through, because, you know, you can sharpen your scissors, too. Like, technically, they do sell they sell knife sharpeners that you can use for scissors, too, so. But again, the scissors are fairly inexpensive, so I was like, I might as well buy a new one. Yeah, I knew you guys had that one, but I just know Ash likes Bulma, so you can't complain. If we're gonna get a dupe on an SPR, at least it's a Bulma. Android 17 and the Frieza. Son Goku Ultra Technique. Okay, let me just grab some more top loaders. Oh, Lars is feeling lucky. I mean, bro, 36 scissors are $30. That's less than $10 a pair. Do you think I should order a lot of it, Squirts? Because I can actually order MetaZoo through wholesale. So maybe I, like, place a fat order for the MetaZoo. I don't know, though. Every other set of MetaZoo is not done super hot, so I don't know. But it does sound nice. But I wonder if that will make people want MetaZoo again. What's up, Pokemon Topper? Is that what you just said, Spider? Syndra? Yumi? No way. Oh, and a Rengar. Okay, I already like this. That was 3 champs I like already. Okay, nice. Rengar. Damn, alright, alright. Blast Cone. We got another Rengar and an Ash. Why didn't Bandai print the Naruto cards, man? Sad. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure it has something to do with, like, you know, buying the rights to use it, probably. God, dude, look at the way they drew Kha'Zix, man. Yeah, that's true. You know, it's funny because... Ah, man, I was at TCA Gaming's house at one of the Collecticons that I went to, and I actually talked to the guy that owns MetaZoo now. He was actually at TCA Gaming's house, so I spoke with him. And I was like, you know, dude, like, oh, Alpha Wildclaw and a Diana there. He told me at that time, this was like almost a year ago now, that he's working on getting his cards on TCG Player, but I guess it just never happened. Yeah. All right, our first look at the Naruto Mythos Baki. We got Kabuto, means helmet in Japanese. Yo! Ain't no way they got this. Ain't no way that's how guys looking. Kurenai. Sasuke Uchiha. They look pretty good, man. Raging Ogres. Orochimaru. Oh! So, oh, we got it. Oh, wait, hold on. Hollow 1010. And the Nine Tails of Fox, a secret rare. All right, dude, come on. Tell me that is not gas. Tell me that is not absolute gas. So upon first impression, I will say the cardstock they use does seem a little flimsy. Like, it's not gonna just, you know, obviously like, oh, bend in half, but it doesn't seem as, like, I wish it was a little bit thicker, is the first thing I would say. And then this is what they call a mission. So this is like a pivotal thing to play the actual game. And then here's how the back looks. You know, I guess when you kind of bundle them together like that, they're not that, I mean, they are definitely on the flimsier side for cardstock, I'd say. Gaara. Neji, Hinata. So some of them are full arts too, I noticed. So some look to be like a full art, some aren't. Jiraiya, Might Guy, Call for Support, Jiraiya, and Ninja Hound Corpse. So definitely, at least on these, no raised foil or anything. They're just foil. So no texture on that. I don't remember if the Ninetales is textured. No, this is not textured either. Hey, Joey, what's up, man? It's the Dragonite SIR to break the vault. Tamari. Naruto Uzumaki. Asuma. Okay, so I don't know if every single mission card is gonna be like foil like that or not. Yo, Ino? And we got another, whoa, this one has the crazy background to it. I think that's an alt art. So I think, oh, this has texture though. Oh yeah, this Ino has texture for sure. Yep. So that I think is an alt art. I'm assuming that's what the A stands for. And then this has no texture, but the alt art did. The alt art did have texture on it. Okay, that's pretty cool. So I guess the question now for you guys, seeing it for the first time. I also saw this for the first time as well. What do you guys think? How are we feeling about the Naruto? I enjoy that. But again, as a Naruto fan, like an anime fan of Naruto, currently watching Boruto, that was pretty sweet. That was pretty sweet. I think the only hard part about it is just because I think the only place that people are really selling it, because it's so new, is eBay. Is it does, you know, it's harder to really see the value of all the cards very easily. But, like, that looks sick. Not enough waifus! What's up, Chaos? That's what she said. You know, to your point about the edges being frayed, maybe a little bit on some of them. Like right there, I kind of see a little bit. But you think there's potential there? I think the cards are nice. Yeah, I think obviously they are, I don't know, are those just anime grabs? They might be. Anime screen grabs, maybe. But they look nice. They do look nice. So Ash, Chris, thanks guys for hopping in. That was fun. It was fun to see. Oh! Uh-oh, Ben. 4 of the Naruto. And 1 limit over heroes. If you buy a case in your MetaZoo when it's out, I'll buy that. Yeah, for sure. Squirts, I'll be on the lookout. I'll pick some up for sure. I always pick some up regardless. Kind of reminds me a little bit of the Union Arena stuff. And a box of the Japanese Yugis. La, 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 la. Man, I'm excited. I'm liking the Naruto so far. I don't really know what you get like in a whole box, but I did watch some videos of people opening. I think you do get multiple big hits in a box. Now, what classifies as a big hit? I guess I would assume the secrets. Okay, Bean. Can we get totally awesome? We are looking for, you do get a guaranteed full art, but we are looking for the prismatic. Ooh, we got the Goo Goo Gaga Gaga Magician on the full art. I feel like Zappy's my personal DJ. So yeah, Squirts, I will 100% be getting, I get every MetaZoo set, even though they never really sell super well, I always get them all. I gotta do some research on the link you sent me, but I just gotta see if it seems like it's one of those ones that I should probably pick up a lot of, or just, because I usually buy 2 cases of all the sets, just to kind of, you know, buy them. But if it looks really, really cool, then maybe I'll, instead of getting 2, I'll try to get like 10 maybe, I don't know. Anubis Slime. I think that's Wing Dragon of Raw Spear mode, right? I think so. Alright, it is time for the Naruto. Actually, no, they open pretty easy without cutting them. 2 to 10 is quite a jump. It is, but you know, like, again, if it's really looking nice, then it'd be nice to have some just chilling, you know? Yo, Haku? Yo, and Zabuza! Yo, guys, if you didn't know, Zabuza is one of my favorite characters. I freaking love this guy. Zabuza. Okay, so I do think old emissions might be hollow, maybe. Sakon. And we got the one tail, Gara the Jinchuriki. I'll buy all of it. Yeah, well, Squirts, if you are interested really in picking up like a ton of it, let me know. And whenever I get the chance to order some, I'll just let you tag along on it. Tsunade. Got another Lady Tsunade. Yeah, so I think old emissions are gonna be hollow, looks like. Yo, Kakashi. And who the hell is that? Who the hell is this? Yashu, oh, Gara's caretaker. Oh, that's right, bro. And that's the girl that he murders. Yes, that's right. Okay, it says it on the card. Yeah, and that's the one that, like, the only person that ever loved him, right? Hinata, Kiba, Ino, Find the Infiltrator, Jirobi, and we got a Holo Tsunade. Wait, look! It says Milotic. It's like, it says Mitotic. Yes, we got the new Naruto Mythos, is the name of the card game. Naruto Mythos. Yeah, no, Kakashi's cool. And last pack, Ben, show me a secret. Rock Lee. Yeah, Shikamaru's cool. Orochimaru. And Akamaru, so that's actually his dog, right? He's able to change him to look like him to make two of them. But Akamaru is actually his doggo. Hakarippa. What up, DJ? Your words cut deep, Naruto? Have any of you guys watched Boruto? Because everyone, like, talks a lot of trash about Boruto, but I don't know. I'm watching it. I'm not, like, absolutely hating it. You know, like, it's whatever. It's not too bad so far. Hey, yo, Sir Alan B in the hizzy. Alan, what's up, dude? I watched most of the beginning. I think I'm on like episode like 150. I've been watching it like while I ship and stuff, so it's going pretty fast. Jacob 3 Lost Origin. One, two, and three. Jacob looking for the Tina. Volo. Nice. Whipping up the Gengar. Honestly, it's crazy how many of those Gengars we actually pull. Makes it feel really common. Berserker, but they're worth a ton. Like, those Gengars are huge now. And the seal. So I was looking at, so of course, I don't know if you guys are gonna be going to Card Party, but there's one in San Diego this month. I was looking at, like, my tickets and, like, my hotel reservation, and I realized it is happening the same weekend as the release of Chaos Origins, or Chaos Rising. So that was interesting. Yeah, that was interesting. So we're gonna probably be like a little bit on the later side, although we might be live Thursday and then I leave Friday, so we might be live Thursday with it. Fabian, Celebrations ET. Oh, snap. Bobby! Celebrations ETB. There are 6 packs. So yeah, Ben, only 6 packs left of Ancient Origins, and the break is fully sold out and ready to open. Bobby, no way. Are you serious? Bro. Come on. Come on. It got caught in the freaking... Oh, Fabian. Hold on, brother. Fabian, hold on, brother. I can't let you... I can't let that happen. Hold on. You got the best of me. Fabian, that is a new one just for you. That's crazy. Are the Gold Star Grenades really $30 now? Oof. Well, Fabian, there you go, man. I got you one. I couldn't not let you have one. Oh my god. Hey yo! Yo, what the f- Wow, I gotta work out, guys. Yo, I gotta work out, bro. That is insanely hard to rip. Anyways, go in the garbage. Fabi, we got a new one for you. Fake? Bro, I think they put stickers on them, man. The stickers are crazy. And then if you want the sleeves, Fabi, let me know, alright? Bro, yeah, in 10 years, having one of these even damaged probably would have been really nice. Alright, Fabian. 10 celebrations. Darkness. Yeah, my thumbs don't have any torque. Yo, Charizard out of Darkness Ablaze? Okay. The Greninja was fake. Swanna, Vivid Voltage. I know, if I shredded those instead of trying to rip it, I would have been way less embarrassed. Battle Styles. $45 for your Gengar from Lost. Jacob, let me know. Wow. Buyer for the Gengar already. And, okay, so we do pull 3 Vs out of the Sword and Shield era sets from the Elite Trainer box. And, Fabi, it is a time for a Celebrations God Stack. What do you guys think? Charizard, Umbee, Shining Magikarp, Gold Mew. Honestly, that could make a good clip, man. Maybe I ought to send the editor that timestamp with the damaged promo. And if we get a hit out of here, Fabi, that would make it so much better, dude. That would be a great short. Ooh, all right, Fabi, the pressure's on, bro. We need a Charizard now. Is that upside down? I think one of the cards was upside down. All right, we'll see, though. I think it was. Yo, what up, local? All right, Fabi. Celebrations God Stack, 10 packs, 1 ETB. Let's see what we got. Birthday Pikachu, nice. And Full Art Pikachu. Oh, Groudon. Oh, nice, and Mew. Xerneas, Claydol. Oh, that was the upside down card. Flying Pikachu. Surfing Pikachu. Bang, brother. We got it. Oh Oh my God, we got it. Bobby! Oh man, that was too easy. That was too easy. Oh my God. And ending it off with a surfing Pikachu. Bro, that was so easy. All right, so Fabi, Ben Greninja promo in the ETB, which isn't even a problem because we got you a new one, and a Charizard, which definitely a little bit right heavy. A little bit right heavy on the Zard. Yeah, Blue, I don't want to promise a 9, but yeah, it's probably not a 10. I think the centering line, it was kind of off. Mew on the hollow. Wow, Fabi, way too easy, man. So we got a couple Mews and a couple full art Picos. Fabi said it's going to PSA. Yeah, so Fabi, it might get a 9. It's very, I mean, it's not like a guaranteed 10 by any means. So if you want to send it, Fabi, we can, but obviously completely up to you. But it was a little bit thicker on the right. I would assume a 9. Yeah. I would assume that's gonna snag a 9. Fabi with an amazing ETB. And maybe I ought to make a timestamp. Maybe I ought to make a timestamp. That'd be nice. Oh my God, Anson is next. And he's got 3 boxes of Azure Lane coming up. 3 of them. Definitely a 9 would sell back to PSA. It'll definitely be a 10. Yo, there is no Discord. Oh my God, I might have forgot. Dude, how could I have forgotten? Christian, thanks. Let me do that real quick. Because sometimes YouTube does not notify people. All right, Anson, 3 boxes, fresh case. You can rage bait people with the title Gold Star Ripping? Bro, that short would probably blow up for people just making fun of me at how bad I ripped the card. We've got 6 packs of Ancient Origins left, and then the break is fully sold out. I have that Charizard an AGS 9.5. Hey, Dill, what's up? Yeah, I forgot to drop the ping. I'm going to San Diego, Julian, then I'll probably also go to the one in Texas as well. Haven't confirmed Texas yet, but I'm, you know, as long as they're allowing me, I'll go to Texas too. I'm probably not going to be in Florida though. But yes, 6 packs of Ancient Origins left. Our box break is almost complete. Yeah, Anson's been on Weiss, man. Anson's been on Weiss. Yeah, I mean, Florida's nice, but man, I've just been to Florida so many times. Like, I feel like I've been to Florida more than I've been to California, and I've never been to Texas. So they give me an excuse to go to Texas, you know what I mean? And I feel like 2 out of 3 is pretty good. You know, 2 out of 3 card party is pretty good. What up, Corby? Corby. All right, Anson, fresh case. Show me the Siggies. And then we did also get in the new Weiss and Fujimi Bunko Volume 2 English as well. You have family there? Yeah, so that makes sense. Yeah. That does make a lot of sense then. If you got family there. Sending SP energy? You know, honestly, Cass, I know what you mean by that, but when I think of SP, the first thing that came to mind is small P energy. So, I don't know. We might have to change the saying. Small P energy. Hola. On the SR. Yeah, we'll just go Siggy. You know, we got that Siggy luck coming up. Royal Oak. I don't know, Anthony. Some of them are a little bit suspect. But not all of them. Most are not. You know what I mean? Some are though, no doubt. Which is weird why they'd even include some of those ones, but only a couple. West Virginia, country mama, take me home. Nah, Justin, I got a ton of it. I ordered a bunch of cases of it already. I'm very bullish on Riftbound, mostly because I play the game, so I'm very bullish on it. And I also have regret for... I mean, I was really bullish on One Piece too, but I never just... You know, I should have held a bunch of Romance Dawn in my closet. Which I thought to do, I just never did. And now I kind of regret that I never did. So I don't want to miss my chance on Riftbound. Shit toys. Do you have a Magic the Gathering often? I would say out of everything we have for sale, Magic the Gathering's probably not the most popular. It's not the least popular either, but it's also not the most popular. So it really just comes down to if someone orders it. But we have Ninja Turtles, Avatar, Spider-Man, Fallout even, Final Fantasy. So we don't have any play boosters. We just have the collector edition ones. Oh, triple rare plus. That is a case hit right there. Sheesh. Triple rare plus unicorn. And then I heard that they're coming out with a Hobbit. Magic the Gathering Hobbit. So I'll probably carry that too. I didn't have any of the Strixhaven. That's just because I don't really know what Strixhaven was, so I never... If I don't know the IP, I'm like, eh. I don't even know if we have Pokemon left. I think I might have already given those all away throughout the last year or two. The Pokemons. Mikasa. I know, bro. Chaos was looking for a triple rare last stream. We never ended up getting him one, and then we pull one first couple boxes of the new case. Belfast. They're releasing 7 sets here, which should be annoying. Oh, really? Wait, you think Hobbit's gonna suck for any particular reason? No, that was not Riftbound. That was Weiss. Specifically, Azure Lane Volume 2. So, Anton, not too bad, honestly. I know usually, you know, because triple rares are actually rarer than an SP. So like from that standpoint, really nice. But I know SPs usually end up being more expensive. So all in all, not too bad for 3 boxes. Lars says, let me get 20 more Silver Tempest. SIR Dragonite for the vault. 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. Lego Pokemon. I mean, I don't really collect Legos or know much about Lego, but I do know that there are Lego collectors out there, and some of the older sets, specifically like the Star Wars ones, you know, are really expensive. So it's kind of out of my wheelbarrow, so to speak, but I can totally see that being worth it. I'm just not a Lego collector, so to me, you know, I'm just kind of like, eh. But I can see that being popular. I mean, Lego's still very popular, Pokemon's popular, so makes sense to me. Keldeo. When they release more than like 3 sets, they begin running out of card ideas and just cram legendary creatures. They lost their value as legendary creatures. Feels rushed. I mean, did you hear about them calling, what's it called? MetaZoo, or not MetaZoo, Magic, like, called, they were like, yeah, whenever, like, we're running out of money, we parachute in a set. Like a big set, like Final Fantasy. I remember I saw a video about that, where they, like, openly admitted it. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Dylan, you're not wrong. Victini. My girlfriend likes Legos. She's not like crazy about them, but she does enjoy Legos. So occasionally, like I just bought her recently like a one-piece Lego set. So she'll usually like, you know, we'll build them together or she'll build them on her own if I'm not with her. And then we'll just kind of display them in the house. Malamar. So they're probably like Legos. They're cool. You love cruise ships, don't you? Do you see what's happening with the hantavirus? No, Oscar, I haven't seen that. Togedemaru and the Talonflame. Ton of boxes. I heard about that as well, dude. I heard about that as well. Plus, I think Hasbro, like specifically themselves, have also done Amazon dumps. Like instead of like going through retailers and stuff like that, they literally themselves sold a bunch of boxes for dirt cheap through Amazon. Does anybody want to trade for the triple rare? I don't know, maybe, if Chaos is still here, maybe he might be interested in it. He does have a bag with me with a lot of stuff in it, currently. Come on, Silver! I love Mega Evolution. Mega Evolution's been pretty good so far, man. Yeah, Mega Evolution's been a pretty good era so far. Anselm, what are you chasing? He wants the Gronzi, of course. You even gotta ask, bro. He wants the Gronzi, man. He wants the Gronzi, bro. That's the big chase. Ah, Lars, dude. Lars, no.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
So, Lars, dude, thanks so much for hopping back in. Not as crazy as the first round for the Silver Tempest, though. Mega Evolution is you think it's underrated, man? I don't know. I think a lot of people love Mega Evolution. I think a lot of people do. Oh, I was wondering why no one. This is a really good daily deal too. 36 Twilight 2 Vault Breakers, Chris. We honestly, the Future Strike daily deal is pretty solid too. We got quite a few solid daily deals up. I know, Lars, I know, dude. I want to see a Lugia so bad, man. I want to see a Lugia so bad. So, Chris is back in the hizzy. 2 vault breakers. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 2 to the vault. Putting us at the magical number of 222. And the daily deal for 36 Twilights. So I don't think this is 36, but Chris, I'm just gonna start peeling them, then I'll count them. Wow, these packs are really shiny. These are really shiny. Hey, what up, Zanny boy? Yeah, because I think like a full box of Twilight now is almost $350. So, I mean, and honestly, I like sleeves. I've said it a bajillion times, and I'll say it again. I've seen so many people buy a daily deal of sleeve packs from me and pull multiple ult darts. You're just not ever gonna have a Twilight Masquerade booster box have, if you're even lucky, 1 ult dart, let alone 2. You'll never get 2. But with sleeves, I've seen people get upwards of 3 before on a daily deal. So it can sometimes be really nice. That's true, bro. Dylan was the last person to pull a Greninja as well. The Fusion one's not bad either, but Fusion Strike is brutal. Fusion Strike can be very brutal. We have learned that the hard way. Fusion Strike can ruin lives. Rayquaza and Celebration sets might be back-to-back crazy bangers. Yeah, I'm really, honestly, I'm happy for the Selly set, the anniversary set, but man, Rayquaza is one of my favorite Pokemon. I cannot wait. I hope it's a really nice card. Like, they better not do him dirty. It better be a really good card. They have a 24 sleep packs of Twilight for, there you go. Chris, there you go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay, so we need 7 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, perfect. So, Chris, this will be everything we need for the daily deal. I sold my Pikachu Trainer Gallery and instantly regretted it and bought another one for 30% more. Bro, honestly, I've done that before too, actually. I accidentally, you know, ask me how accidentally, but yeah, I accidentally sold my Moonbreon PSA 10. So I bought another one. And I don't think it was 30% more, but it was, I definitely bought it for more than I sold the previous one for. It was terrible. Oh, speaking of which, I did promise you Ethan in our deal, and sorry Chris to cut out, but I actually bought this off of Ethan. And he pulled it on stream, he graded it through me, I got a PSA 10. And I promised in the part of the deal that I bought from him that I'd show it to him as well when it came back, and it did come back. So that is your card, Ethan, now my card. And yes, you can still see the little thingy there. But apparently, it didn't matter. Yeah, apparently it didn't matter. Alrighty, Chris. Starting with the Vault Breaker, can we see another one of the Gengars? Togekiss. Togekiss. What does duel mean? Duel is when you 1v1 each other. Regice. You guys go 1v1, and one person wins for crowns. Pokemon Center drop today was absolute shite. They really dropped any stocks of the EX boxes. Oh, there's a Pokemon drop today? Yeah, see, that's the thing. I'm just so out of loop with those drops. Pikachu! Oh, we also got that Garbink. Wow, honestly. I mean, dude, Chris, 6 packs, 5 hits is kind of wild. We don't break the vault with the Dragonite, but 5 hits out of 6 packs. And now for the Twilight Daily Deal. Can we get a Ninja? Hey, it's important. What's up, man? Mag Cargo. Mag Cargo. Actually, I think we do. I think the celebration set is coming out in October, I think. I don't remember what day, but I think it's October something, and then I don't remember the day for Rayquaza, but I think it's on the internet if you Google it. Zapdos. Dude, I love the mini tins, bro. I feel like mini tins are usually pretty gas. Wait, what's the previous Rayquaza set? Unless you're talking about like Ancient Origins, Roaring Skies. We haven't had a Rayquaza set in a while though, right? Screamtail. Oh, bro, Evolving Skies. Man, that was, what, like 3-4 years ago now? Evolving Skies came out a long time ago, man. We've already had 2 whole eras almost since Evolving Skies, right? Scarlet Violet's already done. Mega Evolution now. It's got a couple sets. So, yeah, we're like 15 sets past Evolving Skies at this point. So that's a long time. Timber. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Chris, show me it. Show me the Eevee or the Frugi. Trevenant. Almost 5 years? Oh my god, I'm old as hell. 5 years, Jesus. Oh man, I still remember like it came out yesterday, bro. I still remember the release stream we had for it. It was one of the most popular sets we've ever had. The Rayquaza set in Japanese is coming out in June. Okay, sweet. Yeah, usually the English set comes out about like a month after the Japanese, usually. I bought base set as a kid from a local shop. Oh shit, yeah, you got me beat. I opened base set as well as a kid, but I was so young. I don't remember buying any packs. I do remember begging my parents though, like, Mom, can I have a pack, please? So I do remember that. First ever holo as a kid that I pulled was Zapdos. Zapdos holo out of base set. First ever holo I pulled. And then the last card I ever remember pulling as a kid out of Pokemon was a Shining Noctowl. I remember I found it in my binder a couple years, like, this was maybe like 10 years ago now. I sold it on eBay for like 30 bucks. It was a really good copy too. It was pretty clean. Carmine! Very nice. No, dude, my mom gave away a vast majority of my cards. So I was lucky even to find that Noctowl that I pulled. But yeah, vast majority of my cards got given away from when I was a kid. So yeah. My mom, for some reason, just had a habit of like, hey, do you use this anymore? Oh, you don't? Okay, cool. And then she'd mail it to my younger cousins in India. Which, you know, hey, whatever. It is what it is. Do I wish I still had them? Absolutely. It's just crazy though, because back then, every 3 packs on average, you got a holo. Like, imagine if you pulled a Greninja in every 3 packs. Like, come on, man, that'd be crazy. So back then, pull rates were just so juiced. So juiced. You could complete a full set in like 2 booster boxes. Now, to complete a full set just by opening is gonna take you cases. Draggable. All right, Chris, we are almost done with the daily deal. We did get a Carmine. Can we snag one more SIR? Ah, okay, but still, very nice 36. Very, very nice 36. I still have a small selection of base Jap fossil from childhood. Ashley has more than me. That's pretty cool you guys still have them though, man. I have some of my old Yu-Gi-Oh! Because those I told my mom not to touch. I was like, yeah, you can take the Pokemon, Mom. Don't touch my Yu-Gi-Oh, though. So she gave away a bunch of my Pokemon, but not my Yu-Gi-Oh. But, you know, fast forward to today, I wish she gave away the Yu-Gi-Oh! And now I gave away the Pokemon. You know what I mean? So, out of the 36 Twilight, we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 total hits out of the 36 Twilight sleeves, and 5 hits on the Ascended. Have a favorite monster? I got a couple. I have a couple. My favorite monster, technically speaking, would probably be Thousand Dragon and Time Wizard, but like, you know, you can't really just do one. It's got to kind of be a combo, right? We've got a Squirtle with a box of the new Riftbound. Squirtle! But man, there's a lot that I like. I really like Jinzo, Summon Skull, obviously Dark Magician, Blue Eyes. So there's a lot of Yu-Gi monsters that I like. And I also really like Saggy the Dark Clown. Just because people used to call me Saggy growing up, so I always, you know, kind of had a special spot for him. Really? Relinquished, huh? I always thought Relinquish was like kind of creepy, you know what I mean? Growing up. Touch the camera, Immersion Ruin. Yugi boy. Hey, nice, hard deep. I'm glad I got you safe and sound, man. Yeah, I was able to fit your ETB in there without any extra worries, so that was really nice. Hamon, the Lord of Striking Thunder. There was Hamon, there was a Raviel, and then I can't remember the third one though. Yeah, the vault is deep, man. 222 packs on the vault right now. What on earth is this? This is Riftbound, the League of Legends TCG. This is the brand new set. It comes out, technically comes out tomorrow. They are LOL cards. Yes, they are League of Legends cards. That is correct. They are LOL cards. Yugi boy. My little sister Serenity. I gotta pay for eye surgery. Alright, that was a terrible Joey impression. Oh my god. Go, Yugi. My little sister Serenity is gonna love you. Oh, dude, I hope they make some OSRS cards. That would be dope. That would be so nice. Yeah, I would love that. I wonder what they would do, though. Because, like, can OSRS really have, like, signatures? I wonder what, like, their chases would be if they did it. Dancing. Oh, we got an over-numbered Deceiver on the first pack. No shot. So that is 235 out of 219. That is what you call an over number. Not guaranteed in every box. That is a really big pull. $143 on the first pack. That's actually really nice. Kha'Zix. Word, Ronnie, what's up, baby? Blast Cone. Heedless Resurrection. Ooh, we got something back here. Nami. Keeper's Verdict. So that's going to be what? Poppy's Ultimate. Yes, sir. Ooh, Ult Art Vex. Vex the Emo Magician. Yo, Jacob, what's up, baby? Scorn of the Moon, that's Diana. We got Howie. Way. Yo, Alt Art Red buff? No shot, dude. Alt Art Red buff. Okay, that's crazy work. Alt Art Red buff, dude. Atacon, okay. Yeah, of course, Dylan, yeah. If you go to the special items tab, Vex, there is a middleman grading for value plus. I don't do bulk, which to be fair, that Darkrai probably is too expensive to go through bulk anyways. But yeah, there is a middleman item on the shop. So if you check that out, and then in your note, just write Darkrai if you could. When I get to that order in the queue, I'll prep it up for grading. Conscription, we got Gloomiest Vex. Gloomiest. Oh, what is this? Full art. Yo, they made LeBlanc kind of hot. Bro, a third ult art? 3 ult arts in a box? Since when? Since when do you get 3? When was the last time you were on the Rift? Last night. Yeah, last night, actually. I played some League last night. Is that true? You always got 3? Maybe it's because we got full art runes, perhaps. Maybe the full art rune took a spot or something. Thought it was 2. What's up, Blastoise? I don't know. Yeah, OPO9's been in stock for a couple of months, so I don't know. We opened too many packs to remember. Got another LeBlanc. But there are still a lot of OPO9 packs left. Lars said, bro's using up all the luck. Lilia? Ivern? Cursed Sarcophagus. Rengar. Atacon. You gotta sleeve up the Ka. Galio. We got Master Yi, the Wuju Master. Kha'Zix. Glad that champion's washed? Wait, you don't like Ivern? What happened to Ivern? Rengar. If I'm either Age of Origins, can we do? Yeah, of course. Yeah, Christian, definitely. Yeah, that'd be awesome too, because then we could also ship out all the packs on the weekend. Wait a minute. Christian, don't play with us. You're getting me really excited right now. Curtain Call. Jin's ultimate. Squirtle. Box of Unleashed. I feel like we had a really good box. Jin ult art, Red buff ult art, Vex ult art, and lots of epics. My buddy's in Masters, large nerd, like Masters in League. It's a hard game to get into for sure, just because it's been out for so many years. But I played for a long time, so I love it. As much as I hate the game, I also love it. You know what I mean? It's one of those things. You hate to love it, so they say. Squirtle. Of course, no, dude, Squirts, bro. Thanks for the order, man. Oh, it's always fun to rip Riftbound, so thanks. And again, not some of the cards, even just in the holo bag Squirtle, might also be a couple bucks. Because Riftbound is a lot of stuff that's just like playable, you know? Oh my God, Jonathan, a full box of Naruto? John, dude. This nerd here was #1 Kenshin. I used to be. Now I'm washed up. I used to be. Chaos Rising comes out like what? May 21st, 22nd? So we'll have it around that day. Alright, this is pretty nice, because now we're getting to see what we can kind of expect in a full box. I know, Corey. I'm just elaborating, making sure people know, you know? I'm washed up. Eeveelution, Shino. Yeah, Dill, I gotcha. Upside down Manda the Snake. So that is Sasuke's summon, right? No, summon by Rich. No, I thought that was Sasuke's. Ino and Gaara. Man, growing up, Gaara was actually just always so cool. But then Gaara got really soft. Like, he used to be like a really, you know, stone cold, bloodthirsty, and then he became a softie. It is Orochimaru's summon, but okay, so it does become Sasuke's, okay. Yeah, I've seen Naruto a couple times now. Like, oh, what's up with, yo, Itachi? Mangekyo Sharingan. Itachi. Shikamaru. Gamahiro. Jiraiya's tote. Gaara was still hard. I mean, strength-wise, yes. But, like, you know, let me double check. There should be 24, though, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, and 24. Okay, perfect, yeah. So 24 is right. You're under his Genjutsu? It was always meant to be upside down? I'm just wondering if every single card or every single pack's gonna have that. Yeah! That is weird. Tamari and Seikon. Gaara was lonely, let him be happy, man? Well, yeah, I mean, you can still be happy, but I don't know. He just became very, you know, after Naruto, like, has that whole scene with him, he becomes very soft. Did we just get dupes? We did. Although one's a full art, one's not a full art. So there's the difference, those that don't know. The full arts don't have the black border. So one full art, one not a full art. Konkuro and Kakashi. Kakashi Sensei. How many Naruto headbands? Even I have one, dude. Yeah, I have one in my house. On display like an absolute weeb. Oh, we got the third Hokage, Jiraiya, and Rock Lee. It is nice, though. You do get 3 holos in a pack, which is pretty nice. These are pretty cool. They really are, man. Yeah, these are really nice. Hinata. We got a full art Might Guy. Yashimuro. Choji. Kakashi. And my boy Zabuza. Nice. I just wish that they fought Zabuza like way later in the show instead of being one of the first enemies. I wish he kind of appeared really late, because then he would have been like even stronger. The rarities are in the bottom corner. So you see common right there. Uncommon, uncommon. Sasuke, uncommon. And Tauntaun the pig. So these are holos. That's a rare holo. That's a common holo. And the rare is like a, what do you call that thing? The ninja star? There's a word for it though. Can't remember the name. My favorite character has to be Konkuro, really? The puppet guy? Orochimaru, believe it. Oh, this guy's pretty cool too, the bone guy. Yeah, this guy's pretty sick too. And we got a Jiraiya ult arts. Yeah, the ult arts do have texture on them. So that is a rare ult art Jiraiya. Thank you. Yes, Shuriken. Thanks. Yep, Shuriken's the name. That guy has the Kekkei Genkai, right? For the bones. Although I think that guy, the bone guy, I think he's like a direct relative of the moon people, right? Although I could definitely be wrong. 10-10 full art. Jirobe. Assassination mission. Naruto rare. And we got another Jirobe in the pack. You can't be spoiled on a 20-year-old show. That's true. If you haven't watched Naruto, it's kind of on you at this point. You know what I mean? Yeah, everyone was reading that. I think it was called The Makeout Paradise or something. Everyone was reading that book, apparently. Neji. And Orochimaru ult art. Any DBZ can rip tonight? I'm not sure if there's any in the queue. There might be. I'm not sure. Jiraiya. Ooh, okay, 9-tail fox rare Shizune. Bro, I want to see like a really nice Itachi, because Itachi, probably like most people, Itachi's probably like my favorite character. The one tail, I think his name is Shikaku, right? Yeah, Shikaku. I'm surprised how much of the stuff I do remember, though. My memory's not that great, but I feel like I remember a lot of the lore. Okay, we need more sleeves, as we are running through sleeves. What's y'all's least favorite character? Ooh, that's kind of hard. Least favorite? For a long time, I really didn't like Konohamaru. The little kid Konohamaru. I didn't like him that much. Kiba. Baki. No way. Alan said, like, actually, Alan? Or are you memeing? Like, actually? 10-10? I can see why you wouldn't like 10-10. I can see that. Tamari. Kashi's dog. I have to really think. There's probably like some like little side character that I wasn't probably a big fan of, maybe. Oh, we got something here, Itachi. Tsunade. And Gaara on the secret rare. All right, bro, that's tough. Gaara Sand Burial. Should be Sand Coffin, no? Sand Coffin. I hear you on that. Yeah, Kabuto was, yeah, he was kind of a loser. All right, the real question now, though, John, is can we get multiple? Oh, this one actually has a couple of upside down cards in it. Shino. Oh, we got another one. Let's go. Yo, Sakura. Yo, back to back. See, I guess not. No, Chris, I guess not. Oh, Gaara and Sakura. All right, can we get a third one? Oh, let's go, Itachi. Speaking of Kabuto, there he is. Yo, Itachi's just so sick, bro. Big Itachi fan. I'm not actually sure. This is a really brand new TCG, although it is officially licensed, so I'm sure PSA would grade these. They are officially licensed by Naruto. But it's really new, so I don't know if there's any graded out there. But again, this is Naruto Mythos. So if you want to Google it or something, you can try to see if anything's up there. You know. Lars says, don't get greedy now, dude. Not being a villain? Yeah, I mean, like, I guess you could still call him a villain, even though, like, you know, I don't want to drop any spoilers, but... Because, like, what he did was it for the greater good? Sure, but I feel like he could have done something else. Like, to stop the whole riot or whatever it was going to be. Like, I feel like he didn't have to do what he did. Hitamaru on the alt art. This is called Naruto Mythos. I think I'm pronouncing it right. Mythos? 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 They are really expensive, though. Yeah, these are not cheap. Sakura. They are made in Italy, printed by Chikabur. That's the company that makes them. I don't know if Chikaboom is... What up, Boosh? So I would assume they're the ones that print them as well, too, but I think that's the company that owns this TCG, though. Itachi. Old Art One Tail. This is the first one, correct. Yeah, this is the first one. And we got Might Guy Full Art Holo. There have been, yeah. We did open a vintage Naruto set, but I'll be completely honest, the cards did not look anywhere near as good as this set does. So there's that too. Yeah, no, bro, John, thanks for copying one of the Naruto boxes tonight, man. We ended up getting 2 secrets out of the box, Sakura and Gaara. And then, of course, for this set, the biggest chase is the numbered Naruto out of 2,000. So only 2,000 copies made in English. No, these are not the ones, Frank. Those are Naruto Kaiju, which we've opened before. Honestly, I don't like them as much. These look so much more professional compared to those ones, but I mean, those aren't that bad either. I think those might have signatures in them. I don't know if these have the 22 karat gold on them, like the gold leaf on them, or if it's only the Narutos. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, John, if you're seeing any sold, let me know. What are they going for? I'm curious. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to find these at MSRP, not anymore at least. But apparently they are doing a second edition. So the ones we're opening right now are first print. And apparently they are trying to do a second edition printing, so who knows? Well, they're not like, it's real gold, 22 karat, but it's gold leaf. So it's not like you're getting a crazy amount of real gold. It's probably, you know, very small amount of gold. It's not worth much. Like the gold itself's not the driving factor, you know what I mean? But it's just kind of a cool little touch. Christopher S. 1 Rarity Collection 5, 1 Solo Leveling. Solo Leveling. You know, I'm not actually seeing anywhere it says first edition. Oh, it does say first edition. Yeah, it does say first edition on it. I actually found some Rarity Collection. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The Rarity Collection is a cool set, but the MSRP of it's about what it goes for. So there's not too much room for scalpers on Rarity Collection, so it makes sense. Yo! Pyro! Pyro! Thank you for the 28 months, man. Pyro, I appreciate that, brother. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Booge, congrats, man. Knowing Booge, bro, you're probably about a mansion. So when are you moving to the mansion, Booge? Was so actingly long to finish? Wait, did you like it or did you not like it? TK, 1 of the new Naruto. 3 Kami's Island, 1 Solo Leveling. And we might need a new box of Kami. Yes. Yep, new box of One Piece. That was right. I like with much plot armor. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's most anime. Not every single one, but to be fair, most anime is kind of like that crazy main character plot armor for sure. TK back for the One Piece tonight. Starting with the Solo Leveling. Sung Jin Woo. And the action point. Zero. Rob, what's up, bro? You gotta work on that, bro. 0 crowns. You gotta get 0 crowns, man. He said, zinger, high score. Krieg. Gadatsu, smoker. 0 crowns is kind of crazy. Like, that's actually impressive that you have 0. That's what I'm saying. Did you give them away or something? How you got 0? Yo, Kisame? Ruzen? Oh my god, this is, that's Lady Sonate's summon, right? Yeah, that or her assistant. I think it's hers, though. The giant healing slug. Yeah, that's right. I think it's hers. I think in the war, she like summons it and they start healing everybody like crazy, right? Oh, Ben, 1 Azure Lane. 3 vault breaks. I have a pool and a private boat dock on a freshwater boating lake. Bro, so you did buy a crazy ass house, bro. You got your own private dock area, dog? That's crazy. Yeah, Sabuj, what I said was correct. That's crazy. Well, get ready for a boat, man. A lot of maintenance on a boat. I'm on a boat, yeah. It's going fast, yeah. 225. Damn, so you guys hear that, bro? Next time you guys go to Florida, Bougie's gonna give you a boat ride. Yo, what up, Mel? Alrighty, Ben. 3 vault breakers. Oh my god, did we do it? Oh my god, on the first one. No way, Ben. Oh, Mega Scrafty! SIR on the Vault Breaker. Good start. Cinderace. Boat stands for bust out another 1,000? Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, the Bougie can do it. He can afford it. Pooch. When Bougie's boat doesn't work anymore, instead of just trying to get it repaired, he just buys a new one. Stunfisk. Audio no. Audio no. So guys, Mother's Day is this weekend. Happy early Mother's Days to all the mothers in the chat. I can have 2 boats, just hop on the other one. That not too shabby, baby. Not too shabby. We don't break the vault, but we can't complain with a nice SIR there. Should have marinated that SIR. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people nowadays don't want me to marinate it. You know? Dylan says double Greninja incoming. 2 breakpoint. And an unbroken bonds. Dill, show me what you got. And actually, Dill, while we're at it, let me get your Darkrai out. There he is. There he is, the Darkrai. Extra, extra, extra. Honestly, Oscar, I have considered it, bro. I have considered it. Hey, Alpha, long time no see. What's up, baby? Dylan? Ferrothorn. Yeah, a lot of people say that the Greninja and Kingdra are the best cards to come from Shrouded Fable, those promos. Oh, Chris, that's kind of tough, bro. That is kind of tough. If it makes it feel better, Chris, I sold that PSA 10 Metal Charizard for like dirt cheap. Now it's like 10 grand or something crazy. I think I sold it for like 1 grand. So maybe at least that makes you feel better, hopefully. Unbroken Boons. The hot dogs. Yeah, man, the old sets are really nice to open. The old sets are really fun to open. Extra, extra, extra. We do have the 500 ones coming back in stock pretty soon. Crobat. I don't know if we're going to have them until Monday, though. But we will have those 500 tiers back in soon. Dylan, come on. Unbroken Bonds, give us something. Got another Crobat reverse. And the bye-bye Butterfree. Yeah, Frogadier. That's true, right? Because Frogadier actually does evolve into it. So I guess that's true. And then we'll keep the Darkrai out, because I know you got the grading in there, so I'll put Darkrai over here for now. And then when it's up, we'll easy access to get him graded. Dylan! Guys, we gotta give it up for Dylan, bro. Dylan's always got some really, really nice packs in his order, man. He always does. See, Dylan catches on quick. He does. He does.
I have a question. For God. Why?
Sun and Moon is tough. Yeah, Sun and Moon is really tough. Robert, 3 Vol Breakers and 3 High Rollers. 2 to the 4, 26. Okay. So, Rob, I've only got 26 hits left. Do you want to choose 3 numbers out of 26? In the meantime, let me grab your Ascended Vol Breakers. But out of 26, Rob, if you want to pick. Yeah, and 0 crowns. And to be honest, 0 crowns is somewhat impressive. Yeah, somewhat impressive. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 0 crowns is actually fairly impressive. 1, 2, and 3 go to the vaults. Should be at 28. That is correct. And then he wants 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, dude, I gotta do that. Cardboard, I gotta do that, bro. I don't know if there's a deadline, but I gotta do that. 5 Journey. Oh, nice. Booster box, a Terra Fest, and a Perfect Order Elite Trainer box. Pretty good, actually. Terra Fest, Perfect Order, and the 5 Journey. Wasn't Sunfin the guy with the shady payments? No, no. That was someone else, but it turned out to not be shady at all, actually. No, that was not Sunfan. So, Rob, total your call. If you want any of the sealed products shipped sealed instead of open, let me know, all right? But a full box of Terra Fest, it's a really good pull, and an ETB of Perfect Order. Electrode. Okay, hell yeah. All right, Rob, let's get it, brother. Good luck. Let's get it, man. He says open everything. Delmise. Hey, fam, what's up, brother? You can never be late, man. What's poppin'? You can never be late. Only I'm late, apparently. I'm the only one that can be late. Which I guess it makes sense. It makes sense. Rob, we got the Vault Breakers. M.A. Mega Halucha. Just want to say hi to the wife. Shout out to Adrenaline Army's wife. There's no rebate, dude? Wait, I thought I heard that there was though, Carbon. So you joking this whole time? Is there really not a tariff rebate? I thought I heard that was actually a real thing. And when I go to UPS's website, it literally says something about it. Slugma. I got her looking flawless. Kurt, I don't know what they look like, but I think you got an order coming up. So at that point, just remind me, we can look at your cards for you. And then I can let you know at that point. Lily's Clefairy. Yellow is gone. It was so honest. Dude, some people really like that though, man. Because the terrorists were deemed unconstitutional. Yeah, right. Exactly. And Rob, what's up, bro? Yeah, that's exactly what I heard, but even further than that, though, like, there is a notice about it, and I haven't read through, so, like, I just saw the notice about some tariff rebate. Only 15K. Bro, are you not using the Wildy Altar? Bro, go use the Wildy Altar. There's no way you need 15K. Unless that's really what it is. There's no shot, though. Nah, dude, why would you use... Nah, dude, just literally go with no gear or like a Din's Bulwark. And, just do like do one full inventory, then kill yourself, respawn, and go back to the Wildy Altar. There's no point in using a Gilded Altar. Just go to the Chaos Altar. Perfect Order! Elite Trainer Box. Lazy, congrats on the pull, Lazy. Growing Energy. Nice. Full art Meow. There's a website they made for the tariff for business to sign up. Something like that. I saw it in the news. Yeah. Leah, what's up? Yeah, I haven't looked into it, but I need to. I just been so busy that I haven't really bothered looking into it, but I really should, because I paid a ton of tariffs to Japan, you know, since the tariff thing started. So yeah, I really got to look into that, see if there's any way to get a rebate for it. I don't know if it's really happening or not, but I'm hearing some news. Dude, you should, bro. A lot of RuneScape is just like AFK second screen gameplay, you know what I mean? Like, not a lot of it is like full attention focused, you know? Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I wouldn't bank on it, Leanne, but we'll see. You never know. That is the big problem too with that, right? It's like, because really the way it works is, if a business is paying more for their items because of tariffs, they're gonna sell that. They're gonna have to charge more for that item. So, yeah, I mean. Yeah, ultimately it just kind of screws over the consumer like even more. Yeah, so terrible, terrible, terrible system to be honest, but I mean, what could you do? Auto-click? No, not even auto-click, man. Literally like just, you know, you click one thing, you know, you AFK a little bit, come back, click again in like a minute. Robert with the 0 crowns somehow with the 0 crowns. Show me an S-A-R. Garchop. We want to see a blue border. This is the Japanese version of Prismatic Evolutions. And we are guaranteed an SAR in every box, so we will get one. Oh, there he is, the Golden Go. Tariff is 60% more. Nah, bro, the tariff is not 60%. The Cheese Stick, Snow Runt, and Leafeon. SAR, yeah, that's correct, yep. So you can get a Demi, well actually, we got a full God Packs, and we also pulled a Sylveon out of the same box. So Sylveon and a God Pack in the same box, so definitely possible. Zero crown, Robert. And as always, Rob, dude, thank you so much for your order tonight, Rob. Zero crown, Robert strikes again. By the way, congrats on 50K subs. Sean, thank you, man. Sean, thank you. Rank 10 silver. Is it crazy? I kind of think I like the Sylveon more than the Umbreon. It's kind of crazy to say, but 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Man, thank you as well. What are you doing? You want to open some packs? Gimme the Lugia. 50K is huge. Yeah, what's up, Ben? Lars says, oh no. He says, stay away from my Silver Tempest. Are you sure you want to try? Come on, rip 1 or 2 for Frank here. Come on. Okay, you gotta talk louder, okay?
I'm gonna predict which one's a good one.
Okay, sit down.
No, I don't want to.
Just one. Celeb open. Be careful for the camera. Why are you so nervous? There you go. Is that the lucky one? Okay.
Okay, help me cut it.
No, just. Okay. I'll cut it. There you go. Fresh. I mean, I usually just rip them, but yeah, you can push them up. Or just. No, you can show it. Yeah.
Wait, this way?
Flip it over.
Flip it over?
Yeah. There you go. And now you just kind of go through it.
I didn't do it. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, you go with my one if you want. That's okay. Do you.
I'm not a pro like you. I like that one.
The Vulpix?
Yeah.
Oh! That's $100 card, babe!
What can I say?
Wow, you were so right! That's crazy! Okay, whoa! You gotta put it in a sleeve!
I don't know where the sleeves are.
Right here.
My hands are full. I only have 2. No way everyone's laughing at me.
Yeah, they're all going crazy. You pulled a $100 card. So what do you think? Does it look nice?
Yeah, I like it.
You like it? Sir, right, you say it. You read the name.
Superior?
Superior.
Superior?
Yeah. Okay, rip another one. You got good luck. Rip another. I usually put them back here.
Maybe.
Smell them. What smell like? So try to rip it with your hands. Yeah. And just pull it. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. There you go. And you just rip down the spine, yeah. Wow. $1,649 in a PSA 10?
That's cute.
Okay, that was a dud one.
No way.
Yeah, that
I
was a
was
bad
like,
one.
where's the good one?
That was a bad one.
What can I say? I can't make it happen.
Yeah. Just dig it on that one though, man.
Hmm?
Oh, she likes it. Look, she grabbed another one. First she was like, I'm not gonna open them, and now she wants to rip them. Okay. No, it's fun. You can't lie. It's fun though, right? Oh yeah? Your psychic abilities have been exhausted. Wow. That's a rare. Okay. Guys, she believed that it was a $100 card. Nobody tell her. Nobody tell her. Sorry, you've been replaced. Oh! Ah! Reggie Drago full art, man. Can she replace you full time? Bro, what? Yeah, where is the good one? That's true. That is true. She said, where's the good one? I was wondering where the good one was. That's a good point. Oh, man. Frank, she said, where is the good one? Nah, dude, Frank, what do you mean, bro? We pulled you the $100 superior, man. Thumbs of a Greek god? Kurt, 8 random singles and 2 perfect order sleeves. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Make it 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need a face reveal? What's up, David? Check out my videos. Check out my videos. Okay, Kurt, you were also asking about the SIRs. Oh, nice. And Zoroark. You also got a Blastoise, too. I don't know if Blastoise is quite worthy of a value plus grade, but... Alright, Zoroark's a little bit heftier on that side. It's not too bad, Kurt. Like, it could get a 10. It is a little bit thicker on the right, though. So it could be within parameters, but it is a little bit thicker on the right. There's no white dots on it. Clefable looks thicker here and thicker there. I mean, if you were to pick one or two of them, Zoroark is definitely the better copy. Clefable is a little bit more noticeably OC, in my opinion. David has his trusty Wiglet ready. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Starmie. Yeah, Kurt, of course, man. Not a problem at all. Draco. Kangaskong. Genesect, and again, we're not looking for energies anymore. We're looking for the writing on the sleeves. I pulled that same Regidrago, and on camera, I took a bite of it. Big mistake, because now I actually really like the Regis. Did you say you took a bite out of it? Are you guys scared of any Pokemon? Yes. I am scared. Scared of Mr. Mime. Anson! It says, give me 3 more boxes. Then Anson says, let's pull a sig. I keep hitting the camera tonight, huh? Bro, Mr. Mime is a nightmare fuel. In this dark, it's time to do 100, dude. 100 black. Dill, don't do 100 backflips, bro. That's too many, man. What if you get tired? Backflips are kind of scary because backflips, you make one big mistake, that's your neck. Sammy Sosa's in the house. Can you give away the triple rare to the first Weiss enjoyer that wants it? What? Bro, Anson, are you being serious? Damn. Man, Anson, I can't pick someone, then people are just gonna be mad if I don't pick them. Do you want to pick somebody you like in the chat? Because if you pick someone, then they can't get mad. If I pick somebody, they can be like, oh, favoritism. So if you want to pick someone, feel free, man. Is that really true? I can do a front flip. I don't know about a back flip, though. Rob says he's getting mad regardless. The first person that says they want it in the chat, I take. All right. Up to you. I mean, Booney said it. He might have said it before you even said first person to say it. So, Anson, I'll leave it up to you. If you want that from Anson, put you want it in the chat, and then I'll let Anson tell me who finale will get it, who the finale is, and who will actually get it. Azure Lane, we're looking for the Siggies. Booney can have it. Wow. Okay, sounds good. Anson, that was really nice of you, man. I'll throw it in his bag, all right? Jade. All right, Anson, we need to reward your good deed with a Siggy. What's it for? Anson pulled a triple rare out of Weiss tonight, and he's gonna give it a Booney, it looks like. Yorktown on the SR. Because Demon Slayer and Bleach are literally the same thing, which one do you guys prefer? Oh, no! Oh, Anson, we got a Siggy, but it may or may not be a lowly. It may or may not be, I don't know. I don't know. Man, is Bleach and Demon Slayer the same thing? I mean, they both have demons, kind of. And son, we do pull a Siggy there. Marco Polo. Now the real question is can we get another one back to back? Mogador. This pack is very interesting characters, but they look pretty cool. Yeah, this is Azure Lane. I do believe they're all based off of ships, actually, believe it or not. Believe it or not, they are all based off of ships. Also, for those that are interested, our Ancient Origins box break only has 6 packs left, and that is fully sold out. If we are somehow able to get it sold out tonight, we will do the break tomorrow. And again, we do also have gauntlets going on where you can win a pack for 25 bucks. Have a chance, 1 in 8 chance to win for 25 bucks. Yeah, that's correct. Siggy about 1 in 8 boxes. Yep. Heavy Cruiser. I don't think she did. Bristle. Hey, what's up, Chunky? There's a couple different secret rares that you can pull that are really nice. And then there is a big chase, which is the Naruto numbered out of 2000 with 22 karat gold on it. Did you own a case of 12 and had 3? No, a case is 24 boxes. Yeah, so you're right, but it's 24 boxes in a case. So yeah, Chaos opened a full case, but that was 24. Not 12, 24. And triple rare unicorn going out to Booty. So some cases, I believe, also either get like a triple rare or a secret. I think those cases might end up having 4, but you might not get a case that has it. So by default, it is 1 in 8. Sometimes you get the extra one, then you might be able to squeeze out 4 in a case, in which case it's what, 1 in 6, I think? But usually 1 in 8. Oh my god, Lars. Daily deal for 36 Prizzy. He's doing it again. He's doing it again. All right, Lars, we were able to get you that Glaceon last stream. Can we do it again and ink out another blue border? 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And that is 36 Prismatica. That's correct. Yep, the new set will be Chaos Rising. And 5 silvers. Yes, Lars, I do see that order as well. It's a little bit higher up in the queue. So I just go in order just to make sure, you know what I mean? Because if someone else ordered Silver Tempest, technically they should get them before yours. So Lars, if it's okay with you, we will just do that one like in order. But you're not that far away. I think a lot of the other orders in front of that one are like smaller ones, so. But yes, Lars, I do see it. I do see the Silver Tempest coming up for you. Treasure Tracker. Sandy Shocks. So yeah, Chaos Rising does come out towards the end of this month. Shaman. Amories. I just got the Mega Tyranitar in the mail today. Well, my son did, I guess. Thomas, what's up, dude? Well, hey, from my recollection, that T-Tar looked really clean, man. And if you haven't already, too, Thomas, you should show him the short that we pulled it. Because he might be kind of stoked to see the short. Larvitar on the Master Ball. Lars says, just give me the God Pack already. Good morning, Vietnam. Hey, Torky, what's up, man? Roto Stick. What are your thoughts on the scalpers that raid the stores? Scalpers that raid the stores. I've seen videos of it. You know, like people like running through like Costco and stuff like that. And it is somewhat funny. Also somewhat embarrassing, but I understand why they do it. Black belt training. I need to hit a God Pack on the set. Only got a Demi-God Pack. Bro, come on, Eric. You can't say that, bro. You pulled a Demi-God Pack and got an Umbreon, man. You can't say that. That's pretty well loved condition. Would be a solid break. Yeah, I mean, if you think it's a good price, send me a message, Cardboard. I consider it. Yeah, but Tom, make sure you keep me informed, man. I would love to hear what that card gets as a grade, too. Yeah, dude, we haven't got a prismatic God Pack in a while. We've been getting a lot of Ascended God Packs. We haven't pulled a Prizzy full God Pack. We've been getting a lot of Demis. Haven't pulled a full Prizzy God Pack in a minute, it feels like. Those ones are a lot rarer, I think, than Ascended God Packs. At least it feels like it. Explorer's Guidance. Actually, it's made in Italy. So yeah, Chunky, they're made in Italy. But it's relatively new. So I don't know if there's any out there graded already, but they are licensed, so I don't see why they wouldn't be gradable. And honestly, I've actually had things graded by PSA that never has been graded before, and I actually have got them to grade certain things before in the past. A good example are the laminate cards. I was the first person to ever grade a laminate card with PSA. And they're usually pretty receptive. Like, you just email them, like, hey, will you grade this? Maybe they're more busy now than they used to be, so they might not be as fast. But yeah, PSA is actually pretty responsive. And for the most part, they're happy to grade anything. Oh! Ogre Pun! Lars. S-I-R Ogre Pun. So yeah, I'd be surprised if they don't grade them. But I don't know if there's any graded yet, but I'd be surprised if they don't. Sure they will. I would bet that they would, honestly, but can't guarantee nothing. Lars, we do grab an SIR out of this 36 daily deal as well. Slowpoke Master Ball's pretty dope. First, we get the Unknown, and then we get the Ogre Pawn. I belong to you. Pyroar. Come on, Lars. Let's get one more. To be fair, one SR in 36 packs is pretty solid, because the pull rate's usually like 1 in 70 packs. But can we get one more? Dude said stupid ass Ogre Pawn. Eevee. Earthen Vassal. Up to Lars. If he wants to shred it, we could. But it is his call, it's his card. One ace and one PSA 10. Oh, cool. What do you think about the ace slabs? How do you feel about ace, Lars? Duraludon. Earthen Vassal. I feel like we've seen quite a few of these. I belong to you. Lars says, don't you dare shred his cards. Lars, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. An SIR is an SIR at the end of the day. No matter what, it is still an SIR. You know what I mean? They're hard to pull. And as always, Lars coming in with the super crazy orders. I know Ogre Pawn is not our main chase, but an SIR is an SIR. So out of 36 packs, I'm happy we did snag an SIR. Yeah, Local, bro. Appreciate hanging out tonight, bro. Have a great rest of your night, Local. And I might see you tomorrow. For the homie Lars. Dylan says grade the Dark Ride. Okay, sweet. Dude, so Dill, thanks so much for grading through me. Dark Ride being added to the submission. And it was a really, really nice, clean copy. I mean, look at that thing, dude. clean copy. I think it has a really good chance out of 10. I just know the XY era stuff is like really, really hard to grade because sometimes on the border, the little line stripes they do on the border kind of like transcends to the back a little bit. Like I've graded a lot of Breakpoint Shining Gyarados, and I was surprised that some of them got a 7, even though they were pack fresh, looked super clean. So I want to say it really does look like a 10. XY is kind of tough though, so I'm not going to promise it, but it looks really nice. It does. It looks really nice. I think it's a good shot. Like, I think grading it's a good call. So, DeLone, let me get you added to the spreadsheet and you'll be all set. Yeah, bro, Frank, that one is still in assembly. I literally checked today, that one is still in assembly, which is kind of crazy. But I checked today, it's still in assembly. Armon, 10 Ascended Heroes. What is the difference? Yeah, so essentially, if you select just hits, that means you don't want your holos, you just want your big hits that get sleeves. Which is, you know, like anything like this that gets a sleeve. If you select hits and holos, that means you also want this middle stack, which is your holo cards. Some people don't want them, some people do. So you can just select just hits if you don't want even your holos, or hits and holos if you also want all your shiny cards. Your channel? Yo, Mika, what's up, man? Yeah, you know, one way to prevent that is if you just sub to the channel, put on notifications. You should hopefully be getting alerted by YouTube whenever we go live, but sometimes YouTube is like that. Dragonite. Gotta sleeve those reverses. Armon, Metacham, Eric says pump the vault. Bro, it's already pumped. What do you mean? It's at 228. The vault's already, it's really juicy, man. That's a lot of packs. Yeah, Benny, you can check out the bulk lots section on the website. Miss Drevius. Frank the Tank, buy me a pack. CTR's workshop. There's no way you're actually related to CTR. Or affiliated is the better word. Armon. I'm worried about my nails scratching cards. You know, that is actually a real thing that does happen. Yeah, with long nails, that really is a real thing that happens. Okay, Armand, I'll take him out, brother. Armand, I took him out for you. And Armand, bro, thank you so much for the order tonight, man. Jacob S. 3 Ascended Heroes. Jacob has returned. 3 Ascended. Well, you give a Joey is getting a set featuring a ton of Red Eye stuff after Chaos. Oh, okay. Is it gonna have full arts in it though? I guess that's the real question. Is it gonna have full arts in it? Fan Rotom. Korean though? Yeah, no man, the Korean cards are pretty nice too, bro. And they are a lot cheaper, so you kind of get that pack ripping itch on a budget. I don't mind Korean cards at all. Yeah, I think they're nice. Beautifly, Fan Rotom. CTR's son? He don't got kids, bro. He don't got kids, bro. Both sets after Blazing and Mini will have full arts. Okay, nice. Nice. Yeah, that's good. Because I heard that they might not be putting them out a lot anymore, so that's nice. Christian. 1 Silver Tempest Tonight. Only thing you can take a ship to BC, Canada. Oh, well, I ship out on the weekends. They officially go out to the post office on Monday. And it's hard to say for Canada just because, again, I am in the U.S. So, you know, it is a little bit further away. But I don't know if any Canadians in the chat want to say how long it takes for the shipments. I think it's really not that bad. Maybe like 5 days, usually. So it's not that bad. But I am in the U.S., obviously. Yo, Chris is back for Azure 7. Yo, Lars is like, everybody stay away from my Silver Tempest. Okay, Chris, new box, Azure C7. And that being said, biting your nails was terrible. Dude, I used to bite my nails really badly too. I'm glad I got over that habit. Jimbe. No, yeah, I mean, he's definitely lying, that's for sure. Got another Kaido and a Sugar. Arlong, Dr. Hogback. I used to, now I have braces, so I really just can't. That's good though, bro. Maybe, you know, just don't do it when your braces come off. Don't start doing it again, really. Pokereb is my mistress, since we're all lying right now. He's your mistress. Lars, 5 Silver Tempest. Benny, 2 years? Definitely not 2 years. All right, Lars. Double Among Us. Is Cool Trainer Rajesh? Bro, that's actually my uncle's name. No. That is the name of one of my uncles. That's hilarious to use that name. Oh, man. Lars, please. Crocodile. Yeah, that really is, man. That is the name of one of my uncles. Oh, Lars. Come on, man. Lars, it's okay. Just look at the Glaceon. Just think about the Glaceon. Look at the Glaceon. That's all we need to think about. Jacob 3 Lost Origin. Tell the guy who gets the next Lugia that you're welcome. Dude, watch it come out soon now, right? Watch it come out real soon. 3 Lost Origin. No way. Bro, Lost Origin is caking right now. First the Gengar, now the Pika. Mine Shao. Yeah, Jacob, sure, man. Yeah, bro, it's really just been the trainer galleries. The trainer galleries have been coming in super hot. Wow, Pikachu's actually really clean. Gengar does have a white dot. I mean, the centering's good, but little white dot, perhaps a little bit of whiting up there. Maybe it's the weird cut. So, Gengar a little bit sussy. The Pikachu's really good though. This Pikachu's really nice. A little teeny bit thicker on the right, but in my opinion, definitely still within a 10 parameter. Gengar a little sussy. Yo, what up, Justin? I get in on Friday. Sean, 1 Destined, 1 Evolving Skies. And bought every Dunsparce? Bro. Yo, dude. Send that guy my way, bro. Tres Leches is the best cake. Evolving Skies, Sean. Wow, look at that. All 3 trainers upside down. Sean.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
It's a $3 Oh, is it really? Damn, dude, that's actually really nice then. Thomas, 1 High Roller, and 2 Vault Breakers. And then why don't you just sell them on TCG Player, bro? Oh, because he sorted them for you, basically, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. We are now at 2:30 on the vaults. Yo, hey, Lars. Thanks so much for hopping in tonight, Lars. Always appreciate your exciting orders, man. Have a great time at work, and I might catch you Friday night, Lars. Foul, foul, foul. All right, and we'll do a cut. All right, Thomas. High Roller is 5 Stellar Crown. Wow, you've been traveling a lot, Julian. First Japan, now Canada? You've been traveling a lot. Yeah, like I think my flight lands at like noon on Friday. So literally Friday, I'm just gonna like go straight from the airport to card party, check in, freshen up, and then probably go down to the convention at like 2 or 3. Come on, Stellar! Really? Riftbound's in Canada? Wow, I thought they would have done that in the United States. Poochie. Ah, Sean, you just missed it. So, Sean, you were right before this one. So, if you need to rewind it, Sean, you can. You're right before this one. Well, no, bro. I'm gonna hopefully be live on Thursday because we're gonna hopefully have the new set, Chaos Rising. Right after the stream ends, I'm gonna get my suitcase, go to the airport, hop on a 6.5-hour flight, touch down in San Diego, probably groggy and tired as shit, and then I'm gonna be at card party. So that is the agenda for me that Thursday, Friday. It's gonna be a tight one. It is gonna be a tight one. Oh, Thomas, speaking of tight. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you serious? Dropped a bulk tower. Dropped a bulk tower. Oh, Thomas. Thomas. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
I want anything else, for sure. Ryan, that's cool, man. I get that for you, brother, of course. Thomas, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was a good try, but wow. Zach, one ascended snipe. Zach, we do snipe a Reggie Rock. Reggie Rock. Yeah, Thomas is like, it's all good, bro. Whenever that happens, I'll just think about my T-Tar. He's like, I'll just think about the T-Tar and I'll be okay. Frank. 5. Yo, Silver Tempest is going crazy. Silver Tempest is going crazy. Was Japan really that good, man? You're really already waiting to go back a second time? Sheesh. Yeah, I gotta go to Japan, man. I got to go to Japan. Bro, Silver Tempest is so icy now. Come on. Bruh. Radiant Jirachi. Yeah, speaking of which, how long is the airplane ride? How long was that airplane ride? Uh-oh. Guys, we're running out of salt. I think we're running out of salt. I think we're running out of salt. You see Kodak Black got arrested after getting a pardon from Donald Trump? He got caught with a large amount of drug later traveling, according to some news channels. It's crazy because, like, you would think he's doing just fine with his music career, so it's like, why risk it all? You know, if his music's doing well, why risk it all? 1, 2, and 3. Azure 7. This is for TK. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Cammy's Island. No, Ryan, bulk is not included. If you want it, though, I can include it for you. Just keep in mind that you are international, so if the shipping ends up being more than 30, you're going to have to pay the remaining. So usually, especially for international people, it's not really worth it. It's going to cost you extra money in shipping. But if you want it, we can keep it for you. Virgo. Oh, we do grab Shanks on the parallel. Oh, and Mihawk. Yeah, well, dude, I'm sure, like, even merch probably gets bought out to be resold, I'm sure. Gadatsu. Infinite Salt, just yeet yourself into the ocean. Wow, we pulled another secret. We got the Luffy. Just yeet yourself into the ocean. Usopp. So we will also be getting a restock in once more of Wings of the Captain. So we are sold out of it right now, but we will be getting some more Wings of the Captain and shit. And I was looking at cases. Guys, a case of Awakening of the New Era is 12 grand. Which is like 1,000 a box, which, you know, they go for about 1,000 a box. But man, that's crazy. I don't know if I should pull the trigger on it. I would love to have more Wings or more Awakening of the New Era, but my God, those packs would be crazy. We've got, whoa, Cameron. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. This is Cameron K. KH. Cameron, if you want to pick two numbers out of, I think it was 22? Yeah, I think 22. Cameron, feel free. Two numbers out of 22 and 3 vault breakers. Three go in. Ooh, okay, I like the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, and 22. Okay, Cam, here we go. First hit is 5 Surging Sparks. Well, okay. So we're getting 10 total Surging Sparks on top. That happens a lot. There's a lot of sets in that box, but for some reason, I feel like a lot of times people do pull the duplicate 5 packs, which is kind of funny because there's a lot of sets. Twilight, Destined, Stellar, Mega Evolution, White Flares in there. What else? There's another 1 or 2. It's always funny when they pull the same 2 of the same set. All right, Cam. We need a Butthole Pikachu and a Dragonite SIR. Yeah, I don't think I know who Yoshi P is. I know Yoshi from Mario. Kevin Durant on the full art. roughly. Who's Yoshi P? The director for Final Fantasy. Oh, that's pretty cool. Scramble Switch. Hey, you liked it, Eric? You like the Yoshi impression? My son was gifted a Pikachu Libre. He's gonna send it in a PSA. Bro, he was gifted it? By who? Who gifted him that? That is a seriously nice gift. Miracle headset. All right, Surging kind of choked on us. What about the Ascendant? Cinderace. A coworker of mine? Dude, that is a sweet coworker, man. Can you do the V-drill? Numal. What up, Leo? Sharon. Draw 3 cards. It's crazy because Sharon is stronger than the Pot of Greed in Yu-Gi-Oh! Draw 3 cards and it's like just normal. Normal just to draw 3 cards. I don't think so. I don't think there is any more Naruto in the queue. I don't think so. Executor. Golduck. Cameron! Weavile. You gotta pass on that one? Sigh. You like that one the most? Sigh. I feel like Psyduck sometimes has a more nasally kind of thing going on, you know? How really, Christian? The Beedrill's your favorite, dude? I feel like that one's so easy to do. Anyone can do that. I'm going to play TCG. Yeah, so they have an online platform for it as well, too. Apparently, from my research, like, people were saying they really like it. Because it's not like a lot of other TCGs. Their mission system that they use is, like, completely different. We've got Jack B. Yo, wait, is this Benny? 5 Phantasmal, 2 Ascended, and the Holos. Wow, a lot of Heracross arts. Bro, Benny, what's up, dude? I didn't realize that was you when you were chatting to me, man. That's what I'm saying, dude. Benny, it's nice to see you again, though, man. Two and 5 of the Flames. You're not official until you give us the Electabuzz? Ah, wait, what does Electabuzz say? Why can't I think about what Electabuzz says? Lots of light changes? Yeah, well, hopefully good ones, man. Dude, hopefully good ones. Speaking of good ones, come on, Phantasmal. We got the Wigglytuff. Oh, and the Piplup. How about your house? Nah, there you go, man. That's sweet. Yeah, man, that's awesome, dude. I actually literally just kind of went through that myself, too. My girlfriend and I moved in together. So, trust me, I know that is. It does change a lot of things. It really, really does. Do we think the Psyduck Gonna send is gonna go down in a 10. I have one, I'm sure we'll get a 10. I think over time, yeah, you'll probably see it come down just because the ones that are on the market right now are ones that people paid for the express grading for. So their cost on the grading is a lot higher than people that did bulk. So I think so. And I think when a lot come back from the bulk grading, they'll probably start to go down. I'm sure of, oh, I wouldn't say I'm sure of it, but you know, I would kind of assume that's what's gonna happen. Ryan F, 1 Vault Breaker, 4 Mega Evolutions. No, I am not engaged. No. 1 goes to the vault. Okay, Ryan F, are you ready? So Ryan, Dragonite SIR right here, right now would break the vault. But to be fair, we take any good pull, obviously. Gengar included. Erica's Vileplume. Yeah, man, Benny, listen, I live, breathe, and die this live stream. I remember most people. I really do. Do Surskit? I don't know what Surskit even sounds like, man. First you guys, I don't know. Surskit? What does Surskit even say? Skit, skit. Skit, skit. Is the Electabuzz too much for you? I really just don't know what Electabuzz sound it makes, man. I can't look it up right now either, but I just don't know what sound it makes. Do you remember me? Yeah, Christian, I remember you as the person that almost scarred a 7-year-old in McDonald's with your Weiss collection. Of course I... Yeah, Christian, I will never forget that, dude. You almost scarred the kid for life. Of course, Ryan. Dude, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, Ryan. I ship out all the orders on the weekend, so your order will be getting shipped out on Saturday, Sunday with the rest of the orders too, alright? Surskit goes, ah. I don't believe it. Surskit goes, what now? I'm vending. Wait, what? Christian, you vend now? No way. Since when do you vend? What do you mean he goes A? What do you mean he goes A? What kind of sound is A? Ah? A? What kind of sound is that? No. Benny, you are all set. We have the website now. As long as the shipping is paid, it gets mailed out every weekend by default. So yeah, we changed that a long time ago because it just kept causing issues, essentially. So we have a whole different system. You are all set. Your shipping's paid. Your order gets shipped out on Saturday, Sunday automatically. Alrighty, Jacob, Pikachu going out. Frank says, let me get 5 more of the Tempest. Alright, what is this link? Let's see. Could you guys hear that? Ah. That can't be true, bro. Is that the French one? No more vault breakers. Are they sold out on the site? If so, let me put some back in. We've got plenty more Ascended Hero packs. That can't be true though, right? Like that was, they probably cut it short though, right? Okay, vault breakers have been restocked. Well, bro, I heard that Lugia, I heard that like people are buying vending tables to flip them to other vendors. No, we only pulled one Pika so far tonight from the trainer gallery. Only one. Full art worker. There's another, really? So it really just goes, ah. There's no way. The vault is pretty much always going. Yeah, the vault is pretty much always going. And then even when it is finally broken, it just restarts, essentially, as well. So the vault is pretty much always going. So it just comes out the Pokeball, goes, eh, and then it starts fighting. No, Blue, I think I do. Yeah, Blue, I think I do. Thomas says, give me 2 more vault breakers. Yeah, Blue, it should be my my profile, my business logo. This one right here. We are now at 236. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. We got 20 left. Tom, do you want to pick out a 20 here? Yeah, the French ones are crazy, dude. Yeah, the French ones are crazy. The French dubs, I've seen those. Yeah, Blue, just be, Blue, don't go too fast. You might have the wrong one. I should have a profile picture. If you want, though, Blue, send me a friend request on Venmo. Just to triple make sure, because I should have a logo. I do have a logo on my Venmo. Mandibles. Mandibles. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it should be my logo. Score bunny. Okay, dealer's choice. I just can't believe that Surskit literally just goes, eh. There's just no way, dude. There is just no way. High roller. I think we got you Stellar Crown last time too. Bro, trust me guys, there are big hits in there. They just haven't come out yet. That's great. See, Tom, this is why I let people pick. That way, if they get one of the floor hits, I don't have to feel as bad, 'cause at least they picked it. You know what I mean? I fell for the trap again. I can't be picking, guys. Sometimes I feel guilty. Ryan, there's one that's called, if you go to checkout, you can click add to previous order. Oh yeah, maybe it says add to existing. But yeah, so go to the checkout field and change that. Grand Tree. What happened to this one? Extra code card in that one. Yeah, I heard that is true. Right, I heard that was true, cardboard. Yeah, okay, Blue, I got the friend request. Yep, so Blue, that's correct. That is me. I got the friend request. That's actually so funny because, yeah, dude, it's like, oh, I got a heavy pack. Oh, it's got an extra code card. But who in their right mind weighs, like, firstly, people, you know, hopefully you're not out here just weighing and selling light packs, but who even weighs modern? Can you even weigh modern? And also, Blue, I did get it, Blue. So thank you, brother. I did get it. Oh my God. Omar is in the silver as well. Well, yo, dude, Thomas. Thanks so much for hopping in for the Oris tonight, Thomas. I greatly appreciate it. So thanks for supporting the channel, Thomas. I'm sorry that I couldn't get you something crazy today. Oh, superior. Some dude broke into Best Buy to sleep overnight for the morning release. I did see that. Yeah, and I think it was like a 40 or like 50-year-old guy too. Melt away. I mean, at this rate, guys, Lugia will come home tonight. At this rate, Lugia will pop out. What's the side hitbox at? Vegas, what's up, man? Like, do you mean, like, is it pumped or not? I have no idea. I also, even if I knew, I wouldn't answer the question. Gold Duraludon. Omar, 4 out of 6. Might need a new bag. The other one's looking kind of full. I still have a sealed box of Rumble, which I am so glad that people didn't take me up on doing a break on it, because those boxes are like multi-thousands of dollars now. So I'm so happy, because I offered to do a break on it and not enough people were interested. And I am so happy. And I am so happy. Because, man, I was going to sell that for super cheap compared to what they go for now. Super cheap. Yappy! With a Heroes box and a Mega Dream box. Yeah, man, I think I was gonna do it to where it was like $100 a card or something, and I'm pretty sure I saw an auction for a box like this go for over $7 grand for this box right here. Yappy! Oh my God, Christian, you did! Guys. Ancient or... No way. No way. Christian bought 5 packs of Ancient Origins. There is one single pack left. Oh, wait a minute. Cold Tour. Wait, is that you, Frank? Wait, Frank, is that you? I think the break is fully sold out. That's your bro. Oh my god. All right, guys. All 6 packs have been sold tonight. Christian got 5 and Coulter got 1. That is all 6 of them. They are fully sold out. Ancient Origins is going to be getting ripped tomorrow night. Ancient Origins is ripping tomorrow night. The gauntlet's currently empty. Yeah, I just double checked that. The gauntlet is currently empty, so that's all set. So yeah, the only gauntlet we have up right now is the PSA 10 Eevee, but again, I'd be happy to put up a new one if people have another idea. Because we only have 1 gauntlet now. Oh man, now I gotta start thinking, what's our next break? Can't you open today? No. People that are in it need to be alerted about it. I gotta put out the announcement. I also gotta print out all the name tags, everyone that's in the break. So no, it can't be tonight, but tomorrow night will definitely be a fun one. Ancient Origins is tomorrow. And I'll give us something cool to look forward to. I'm thinking, what do you guys think about Primal Clash? Primal Clash or Team Up would be my next thoughts. Primal Clash or Team Up? Now, keep in mind, Primal Clash would be way cheaper than Team Up, so that's why I'm thinking Primal Clash. Oh, I don't know. Maybe Majestic Dawn in the future. Maybe Majestic Dawn in the future. Cardboard said he might have a place to get a box from. So if that's not a crazy price, maybe. Yeah, but if I'm being honest, Unbroken Bonds is one of those boxes where I'd probably just buy one and put them on the menu. Like, it's not expensive enough to be a full break. Like, you know what I mean? It's not expensive enough to the point where it's like, all right, you know, let's sell out spots one by one, dedicate a whole night to the break. Like, it's just Unbroken Bonds. Like, I would just put that on the menu. You know what I mean? So, I mean, if you guys want Unbroken Bonds, I could put a box. I have a couple boxes of it. I can put some on the website. It just be available to open. But it's not expensive enough to warrant, you know, if like the packs are not going to be like $100 at least, then it shouldn't really be a box break like that, you know what I mean? In my opinion. What happens if you bought spots for the Gauntlet? So Frank, if you bought spots for the Gauntlet for Ancient Origins, we could either start a new Gauntlet if you have any suggestions, or get something else, or a refund or a credit. But yeah, Ancient Origins Gauntlet is capiche. All packs have been bought. Yeah, I don't think you want to do a Rumble break now, bro. The card's about to be like at least almost 500 a piece. So I don't know if you want to do it now. Maybe miss the mark on the Rumble break. I have seen the Naruto Caillou. In fact, Alan, we used to sell those. I don't know if you remember seeing them, but we used to sell the Caillou cards. Yappy. Chris 3 Azure 7. That is the Pokemon Rumble box. Okay, I must put this away before people start asking for a break on it. That is going back on the shelf. That is going away right now. No more looking at Rumble. No more looking at the Rumble box. I don't know if you want it. Blue, I don't know if you'd want it, bro. I think they're like over 7 grand now. So I don't know if you'd really want it. Really? Yeah, Benny, I've only ever heard about it. I've never actually seen what the cards look like. I've only ever heard about that TCG, though. Quick! Rumble break! Yeah, bro, Chris, we're not getting super lucky on the One Piece. Last sold has been over 7K. Yeah, so like I said, I don't think you guys would really be wanting a Rumble break at this point now. You missed your chance on it. Frank 5 Silver Tempest. Gym Trainers. So yeah, Frank, if you can think of another gauntlet that you might want me to start, let me know. And we could also maybe start a brand new list as well, too, if you want. So Double Crisis doesn't have a box. It's only blisters, like the 2-pack blisters. And I think there might be a different product, too, but Double Crisis is only blisters. No full booster box for that set. But yeah, so next box break, I'm thinking Primal Clash just because I really like it, and that's a set where we could definitely be like, all right, every pack needs to be open just like Ancient Origins. But I do have Team Up, and Team Up would be pretty cool too. I wouldn't mind Team Up either. Maybe Cosmic Eclipse? Would Cosmic Eclipse be a cool box break? Cameron! 2 more High Rollers. And 3 more Vault Breakers. 16, 18, 19. And then Cam, do you want to pick 2 numbers out of 19 this time? Vic, what's poppin', dude? Two, 4, 2, 4. Oh, sorry, 3 of them. 2, 4. Yeah, like I said, if you guys want Unbroken Bonds, I will just put a box up for sale. Like, packs for sale out of a sealed booster box. I have a couple of them. It's just not expensive enough to do a full break. Because you gotta think about it. When we do box breaks, man, I print out labels. You know, we pick out names one by one. Like, it's a cool, fun event. It's just not really worth the time to do that for Unbroken Bonds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What is the highest the vault count has ever been? I think 682 or 84. Did I put the vault up by 3? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. We got the packs in the vault, but I don't think I upped it by 3. Did I, chat? 5 Twilights and 5 Surging. I don't think I did. just did it now. Okay, it was $6.85. Yeah, it was $6.80 something. I don't think it took months. I don't think it did. Cameron. Luxray. Yeah, it's really just if you want to rip it on stream or if you want the pack ship sealed. It's really up to you. If you're international, though, usually they opt to have it ripped just because, again, the shipping gets kind of crazy. But, yeah, it's really up to you. No, Rumble, they got ship sealed. The person asked them ship sealed. Leafeon. Yeah, sometimes you have people that'll do like 40 vault breaks, 20 vault breaks at once, you know what I mean? So once it gets high, it starts to really go quick because people really want to try to win it. But we've had vaults break as early as like 70 packs. So it's not like they always go super crazy. For the vault break, it is the Dragonite SIR, correct. Yeah, not the gold one or anything like that, the Dragonite SIR. I mean, bro, we pulled a lot of Dragonites for people over the last week or two out of personal packs that weren't for the vault breaker, so yeah. Yeah, we pulled a lot of Dragonites this week, but none were for vault breaker orders. Scraggy. I'm thinking Primal Clash, man. But I don't know, I also wouldn't mind team up. Like, pulling the Lovebirds again would be kind of nice. Oddish. Oh, Eeveelution. Cookie Monster? I guess Elmo or Big Bird. I wasn't really like a huge Sesame Street kind of kid growing up. I mean, I watched it here and there, but I wasn't like a huge Sesame Street kind of guy. Specterior. Plus Elmo, I feel like Elmo got all the toys. A lot of the people on that show like didn't get many toys. Elmo had mad toys. Did the Gengar drop? I mean, I know what's been happening a lot recently is people are doing fake sales on TCG Player to try to get the card's price down. So it looks like it's a lot cheaper, but it could just be market manipulation. Hey, Blue, what's up, man? Well, I mean, here's the thing. Phantom Forces, we don't really need to do a box break on it because we literally have this. And I think people have been, you know, kind of neglecting it. But yeah, I mean, I bought a whole 72-pack Phantom Forces display kit. So we have Phantom Forces literally available to rip right now. Fresh, unweighed out of a display kit. And like out of 72 packs, you still probably have like high 60s of them. We only opened a couple of them. So yeah, I mean, we have a ton of them. Yeah, I got them from a card shop. So yeah, Julian, I got them from a card shop. Benny wants a high roller. $17. All right, Benny, do you want to choose a number out of 17 for the high roller? So the same place that I got those Primal Clash loose packs, if you remember, that was a long time ago, but the same place we got those Primal Clashes from is where I got these Furious Fists from. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, and 17 is the last card. Yeah, yep, Julian, that is correct. Yep. Oh, man. Damn, boy. Benny. Prismatic Evolutions ETB, dude. So, Benny, up to you. We could either open it or have it shipped to you sealed. I will obviously say, though, it's very glaringly obvious. There is a rip here up on the front of it. But if you really want one sealed, I can swap it out to one that doesn't have a rip. Because I do have more that don't have a rip. Okay, sure. So, Benny, again, I'll just quickly throw that offer to you one more time. If you do want a sealed one, I will get you a new one that doesn't have a rip. If you want to rip it, though, then we might as well just open the one with a rip. You know what I mean? So I'll just ask you one more time, all right, Benny, just in case. Because I don't know if you heard the offer or not, but if you really want one sealed, okay, hell yeah, Benny, I like it, bro. Let's do it. Benny. So we get 9 packs of Prizzy, and probably the best part about the ETB is this Eevee promo. Yeah, but you know what they say, man. The ones with the rips are the ones for the good luck. Oh, Umbreon Reverse. Yeah, dude, I stabbed those ETBs, man. I stabbed the crap out of them. Dusknoir. Hopefully no SIR as a joke. What is that supposed to mean, bro? Yo, we're getting a lot of umbies, man. Come on. Come on. Lots of umbies. Show me the big one. Show me the big fat Umbreon. Atticus. Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling. Larry's skill. And every time we touch, I swear I can fly. Benny, show me a blue border. Aromatise. I've seen stores cutting boxes when selling. Yeah. Yep. I have seen that. And again, I think that's okay. Like, if you're gonna get MSRP price and not market price, shit. I think it's a fair deal. I think that is a very fair trade-off. And if you don't like it, a lot of them are willing to sell it to you at market price without their cut. You know what I mean? I think that's fair. Prismatic Delusion strikes again. However, Benny, that still is a really nice pull. Coming out of the high roller hitbox. We've got Aslan R, 1 Vault Breaker. So Aslan, 1 will go to the vault here, putting us at 240. 2 black and 2 white flare. Mega Lucario SIR slabs. Mega Lucario SIR. Do I have one? I don't think I do, actually. Dude, Benny, of course, man. Always know your limits, Benny. Everything is good in moderation, brother. I appreciate the orders tonight, Benny. Trevenants. Alejandro with the 3. Alejandro, you'd be happy to know. Ancient Origins just sold out tonight. Break is on tomorrow. Ancient Origins break is tomorrow night. Hand Sage. Yeah, we opened a couple boxes of Riftbound tonight. Fungus. What do you think, Hunter? What should our next break be, man? I have on hand, ready to go. I have Primal Clash, Team Up, Roaring Skies, Cosmic Eclipse. I think at this point, Vintage is just not gonna fill quick at all, especially with the new Vintage price of the boxes. So, I'm thinking keep it middle range, kind of like that. What do you reckon out of those ones I listed there? Aslin! Yes, dude, that'll be fun, man. Ancient Origins Friday will be fun. Anson, 23 Azure Lane. So that should be the rest of this box. 2, 4, 6, 8. Wait, no. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Yeah, that's right. 11 and 1 fresh box. Hey, sorry, can we get with a sig that I pulled? Whoever says it. What? Bro! Anson, you're going crazy, man. No way, dude. Nar said me? Yeah, no, Jill, you're right. It was like a box and like a half, maybe. So not even 2 boxes. Box and a half would happen. Hey, yo, Corgi, watch out, dog. All right, so yeah, Anson. Again, I'll leave it up to your discretion. Nar did say it real fast, but again, I'll leave it up to you. You get the final say who gets it. Bro, Nar said that so quick, dude. Nar had that shit pretty tight, man. He sent me like half a millisecond later. That was crazy fast. Alrighty, to Nar it shall go. Man, Nar got the fastest hands on the West Coast, bro. It's crazy. That was so fast. Wow, that, honestly, guys, Anson's going crazy tonight. That's his second, like, case hit that he's pulled tonight that he gave away. All right, Anson, we got to get you something you really like, man. Come on. We got to get you a Siggy that you want. Come on. U37. To Nar's credit, there was a solid 5 seconds in chat where I could have gone in, but I chose not to out myself. Out of free will, yeah. Yeah, Nar's gonna get a visit from Chris Hansen. He's like, why are you here? And he's like, let me see your cabinet. What's that car on your cabinet, huh? They're gonna use it as proof against him. I didn't want to seem too thirsty. Okay, so that was the open box. Yeah, we got 3 hits, so no hit came out of that box. Makes sense. Divine presence. Worship me. Fear the raging demon god storm. Yeah, everyone was hesitating, like, do I ask for that or do I not? Yeah, I understand. Nar had no shame though. He said right away. I actually don't remember the name on the SIG, Blue, to be honest. I don't remember the name. Come on, I think. Like, see, that would be a nice SIG to grab. Implacable. Anson would 100% want one like that. And she does have a signature in this set with the same art. Unzin. Oh, but no, Nar wanted it, bro. No, it's not that nobody wanted it. Nar wanted it real bad. And so, with the Azure Lane. And Anson, once again, really, really kind of you, brother. Thanks so much for giving away some of the pulls tonight, too, bro. Spreading the love out. I think it's 3 to 4 in a case. Blue. Okay, sweet. Blue, thanks for the boxes. Blue, I guess maybe I'll just grab them for you right now. So you got a Phantasmal. And a perfect order. And I'll put them with your PC TVs. And I said I'd throw in an acrylic. Where is that? Okay, so Mega Evolution base that has the box topper, perfect order, and honestly, a super, super nice box of Phantasmal, might I add. Case fresh, might I add. They're all case fresh, but. Blue Chew picking up some sealed booster boxes. Should we go this way? Nope. There it is. Okay, well, let me put those next to your ETBs. Oh yeah, dude, Blue, thanks once again for the purchase too, man. Christian, 5 Ancient Origins. That's crazy. Hey, Bill, what's up, dude? All right, Christian, you are in 5 Ancient Origins. Again, we are opening all the packs. And like I said, guys, Ancient Origins is fully sold out. Chris, hopping back in. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 remain. Chris, would you like to choose a number out of 16? 10 Ascended Heroes. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Are you really, Bill? Okay, number 5, you got it. That I don't know. I have to take a look. See, I don't have any prices in mind with any of the breaks. I haven't really given it much thought or looked at it, but now I didn't know if it was gonna sell out tonight. So it's sold out tonight, but I just know those are our options. I've been saving up all month to get a godlet spot. So yeah, I don't know what the price on all the different break options would be, but Voltorb. I think Roaring Skies and Primal Clash should probably both be around the same price. Corbink. Mom or stepmom? Why do you want to know, Matt? Are you by chance interested in his mom slash stepmom? Stunfisk. If I get the Lugia in Ancient Origins, I'll buy 50 packs of Silver Tempest for the other Lugia. Hey, Mo is in the building with the big 15. Mo, what's up, dude? High Roller Chris. 5 Mega Evolution base. Mega Evolution, drop the base. 1, oh, that is Destiny. Wrong slot. Stepmoms are popular nowadays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, stepmoms are in fashion. What a thing to say, bro. Stepmoms are in fashion right now. Wale. We opened a lot of Silver Tempest tonight. We pulled an Ult Art Unknown. Only Ult Art tonight out of Silver Tempest has been the Unknown. Helioptile. Come on, Chris. MUR. MUR. Corfish. I do, but I don't. If you know what I mean, Bill. I do, but I don't. We did get this guy in today. EX Dragon. That little guy. Yeah, I lost them years ago. I still haven't found them. I lost those years ago and I still haven't found them. Chris. $2,000 on the dragon. with a 3% discount through Venmo or Zelle. You like the revamp SPs in OB16? Bringing back in the watercolor portraits back. Miss Old Sunny looking good. You know, Brad, I actually have not seen any cards from 16 yet. Coulter, 1 spot in Ancient Origins, then 2 gauntlets. So Coulter or Frank, if you're here, you can answer on his behalf. I think you said that was your brother. 2 gauntlet spots. Does he want something else? A refund, a credit, different gauntlet. But Ancient Origins is now officially full. I'm putting the full list in the Discord. I was thinking about your Shining Japanese Mewtwo. I remember it being 15. Now it's like 8. Is it really? He says okay, I will do that. I will do that. I'll just do that right now, alright, so I don't forget. Okay, sweet. So, dude, Coulter, thanks so much for being in the break, man. It's gonna happen tomorrow. So you'll see your pack ripped in this box tomorrow night. And I just sent a refund through for your 2 gauntlet spots. You should get an email about the refund, and it'll be back to you in a couple of days, all right? But refund has been issued. Jacob S. 1 slab hitbox. He's going for a dumpy. Jacob, that is gonna be a pump. Also, Daniel M picked up the armored Mewtwo chest? Ain't no way, bruh. That's crazy. Omar, 4 Azure 7. Oh my god. Daniel, are you in the chat? Omar, 4 Azure 7. Oh man, Daniel. Nami. Damn, that's exciting, bro. Nico Robin. So yeah, Dan, you got maybe like 5 or so people ahead of you, and then we'll get into the armored Mewtwo. I do want to give you a big heads up though, Dan. The armored Mewtwo promo comes in that tin. There is a decent chance that it might have, just based on the way it was packed, you know, it might not be like a PSA 10 fresh out of it, because it's a lunchbox, so it kind of comes with those plastic prong thingies. Last time we opened one, it wasn't too bad actually, but just a big heads up, okay? Just want to make sure you're aware of that, because I know you said you want to open it, so just want to give you a heads up. That's fine. Okay, hell yeah. All right, Dan, I'm excited, man. Hell yeah, bro. Oh yeah, baby. Jacob, 5 of the Riftbound. New Riftbound. I know, I'm already getting nervous because I know I'm gonna have to try to get it out of the plastic, and you know, you gotta be like a surgeon for that thing. Jacob. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the new Riftbound. So Mo, to answer your question about the Vault Breaker, what essentially it is when you buy the item, you're buying 4 packs of Ascended Heroes. 1 you're donating to the vault, that gets the number up. The other 3 you're opening, full art Lugia. Oh, and a full art Rune. And we're out of sleeves. And if you pull a Dragonite SAR, you win the vault. You kind of keep it short and simple. Wow, they really do have Scuttle Crab in this set. That's kind of funny. Master Yi. Conscription. Blue buff? Blue buff? Oh, nice. Full art LeBlanc Kha'Zix. I still call them Slappy Patties. Yeah, I still call them Slappy Patties. Kha'Zix. Oh yeah, man. I still call them Slappy Patties, dude. I can't duel till my next monthly subscription shout out. Oh, snap. Shea, 3 hidden fates. Wait, dude, Shea, your song came on automatically. The song played auto-magically. I didn't have to put it on. That's crazy, dude. The song came on without me even having to put it on. All right, so one tin has 4 packs in it, though. So we'll take the birds back, put that with the other stock. And we'll get you the 3. That loud sound. All right, Shea, 3 hidden gates. 10 fresh hidden gates on the board. Can we snipe a full art shiny Scyther? Nice. Shiny Scyther. Tomorrow. Sold out, getting opened tomorrow, Joe. Friday night is the big day. By the way, you mean Ancient Origins, right? You said AC, but you're talking about Ancient Origins, right? Are you not gonna be tired for your trip? There's a good chance I will be. Yeah, there is a good chance that I will be very tired at Card Party. But, you know, I'll try to sleep on it. It's a 6-hour plane ride. So as long as I can catch some shut-eye over there, I'll be alright. I know, Shea. Honestly, dude, there's that 1 pack left from that tin. So maybe that's the one, honestly. Maybe that's the one that had a big, big hit in it. But Shea, it's always fun ripping Hidden Fate, so thanks so much for that order, Shea. Julian, 2 Furious Fists. Just a little preamble. Here's the tin. That is the tin right there. All right, Julian, what are we thinking? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We got 22 packs. Just take them all out besides the Vi. Okay, well, we can do that. So, Julian, if you want to choose out of 22, 2 numbers, feel free. And then also here's the Mewtwo tin. No Lucarios. Okay, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So, Tyrantrum and the Heracross. Dude, there probably was kids back then that went to school with a lunchbox. I'm sure of it. Julian from 2014. Furious Fists. Cubchoo and a Glaceon on the rare. That's actually still really sweet. Glaceon rare. What year? You know, I don't actually remember the year it came out, but there is there's different variants. I think most of them do have team up in it, so, and XY era stuff. So, give that Glaceon a wow, cute little Poliwag, Electabuzz, and a Politoed. Electabuzz. Yeah, Eric took all his crowns from Corgi, man. Okay, Corgi, I put the Glaceon in your bag for you as well, too, alright? I don't know what the Electabuzz sound is, man. Julian, with the Furious Fists. No, Corgi, don't thank me, man. That was old Julian. Julian's the one that gave it to you. Corgi was blessed today from rags to riches. Yappy, with a box of Mega Dreams. Yappy Mega Dreams. So yeah, after Yappy, we've got Gavin, then we got Dan with the Armored Mewtwo tin. So Dan, hopefully you are on standby. You are up very, very soon. And then also, Dan, I don't think Venmo, even like through the, like, you know, goods and services option gives me your shipping info, Dan. So I think I will still need you to hit me up. Message me on either my Discord, Instagram, or email me, all right? Just because, again, I don't think Venmo actually gives me your shipping details. Yep, Jen, 2 orders from now, Dan is opening up the Armored Mewtwo tin. Okay, sweet. Dan is already on it. Okay, Dan, thank you, brother. Ultra Ball. I'm already getting nervous. Thinking about taking the promos out. I'm already getting super nervous. You can see the full queue on the website. So if you go to the website, hit the queue button, you'll see the full queue there. Snort. So you get Armor Mewtwo in there. There's also a Charizard and a Pikachu promo as well. So you actually get 3 promos in the lunchbox. M.A. Gengar. Okay, I don't see any text shift on it, but still a very nice pull. You always gotta look for errors with the Mega Dream stuff. Halucha. The hot dogs. Vault is pretty big, man. Yep, Vault is looking pretty massive. And the Gardevoir. Yippee. Julian, have an awesome night, brother. I will catch you tomorrow, Julian. M.A. on the Gengar. Gavin has returned. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1 Vol Breaker. I mean, a new ETB, actually. 1 High Roller. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Wow, only 15 left. Gavin, only 15 if you want to pick a number. 1 Slab Hitbox. And 4 Surging Sparks. We're going to start around 8 o'clock. So our normal start time, just the break will be the first thing we do. So about the same start time, 8 to 8:30. First shot, 16 left. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. No, there's 15. Oh, wow, this one's ripped. So I'll tell you what, Gavin, you could have this one on the house, and I'll grab you another one for free as well. Definitely not search through. I open these out of the tins myself, but we'll give you one more on the house as well, just because this one was already, like, kind of slightly sliced. Yeah, would have been dope if there was something cool in it, but again, we gave that one for free. Dial. I've been watching some Weiss, really? Weiss vendors? Also, I don't think Gavin cares enough to pick a number, so I'll just grab one for him randomly. Wait a minute, Corgi. You're not a Discord mod? Corgi, you're not a Discord mod? Go number 3. All right, we had a couple people say number 3. We'll go number 3. Miraidon. One Slab Hitbox. Golden Go on the pump. On the pump. And Gavin, we're going number 3, courtesy of the chat. Number 3. 5 Paradox Rifts. Ryan, you're in the queue, brother. I see you in there, man. You're 2 away. I see you. Paradox Rift for the Groudon hunt. Snoret. Honestly, I kind of want to see that now. You said specifically Weiss vendors. Gold Roaring Moon on the Full Art Gold. I could load up the queue from the website. It's not showing me. Okay, yeah, no worries. Yeah, Aaron, I see you in there, man. You should be on there. I love gold. And the Armor Rogue. Gavin. There's legit Weiss streamers in Australia. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it, man. Weiss is actually fairly popular. You can say it, Vay. That's cool, man. You can say it. I appreciate you asking, but yeah, you can say it, man. For the homie Gavin. All right, Daniel, it is your time to shine. Dan, let me know if you're ready. We're gonna rip it. I am gonna grab more top loaders real quick because we're gonna need them for the promos. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Alrighty, chat. It is time to rock and roll. Armored Mewtwo tin. Let's do it. I'm gonna go very slowly to puncture the wrap here, so that way your tin don't have a scratch on it. And we'll go on this side. There we go. All right, 3 promos in here. There's also get like a bunch of knickknacks, like pencils. You get some, I think, a notepad as well. We'll look at everything too, but we'll send you everything, including the tin, of course. All right, guys. The tin is open. Oh, I see some team up. I see some cosmic. So the Pikachu promo had already came out. Let's do a quick look-see on the back. Very nice thing is I don't see any prong damage on it. So off the rip, that's really nice. That is the SM227 on the Pikachu. Pikachu. Okay, so like I was saying earlier, right? These are like in the little lunchbox mini trays. I found, as bad as it looks, I found the best way to get these out is actually just to slightly grab them. We're gonna do the Charizard first. So slightly grab them, if I can, and just slightly like that, scoop, and to slide them out. There we go. So there's a Charizard. It actually looks really good. A little bit of white right there, I think. And that is SM226 on the Charizard. Yeah, that's the only way to get this Mewtwo in English. Japanese, I think it was also a promo too. All right, so we're gonna go with the same strategy here with the armored Mewtwo. Now this one is the scary one. This is the big boy. This is the big boy. There we go. Slightly up. Pull it out. There you go. Let's check the back. A little bit of white down here. Did I miss the box break? What's up, Whip? No, it's tomorrow night. Tomorrow night. Armored Mewtwo. So as you guys can see, that is why these are really hard to grade in a 10. These are extremely hard to get 10s on. Especially because over all the years, they just kind of sit there in those prongs. And if you're not really careful, they're very hard to get out of there as well too. So, very tough to get graded, but such good promos. So once again, we get the Mewtwo, Charizard, and the Pikachu. We also get a Mew coin. And then for the packs, we have Eeveelutions, Guardians Rising, Team Up, and on this side, Cosmic, ooh, and another Cosmic. Okay, nice. Don't even know if this code card still works or not, but. So those are our packs. You get a bunch of these not coins, but pencils. Looks to be like some stickers, and yes, a notepad. And then also there's a mini binder on the bottom too. So yeah, that's everything that comes in the tin, but once again, we're just gonna put it all back in there. We're gonna send you the whole tin itself. Yo, Corgi! With the 53 months. Corgi, thank you so much. Alrighty, there's our tin. Wait, are the pencils really $50 each? I kind of would believe it, but I also feel like that's kind of got to be BS, right? So Team Up, Then we'll do 2 Cosmics, Evos, and Guardians Rising. All right, Daniel, here we go. Starting with the Guardians Rising, which is a set that we don't really see very often nowadays. 2017, Sliggoo into the Lilligant. Alamola Mola. It is one of those crazy things where it's like, yeah, $50 for a pencil sounds crazy, but this is Pokemon, so it could be real. Like, that could really be what it goes for. Rattata. Double colorless. Oh, full art Pidgeot. The only thing with the pencils is they are consumable. Like, eventually if you use it, like, you'll, you know, run out of pencil. Cosmic Eclipse time. I love Cosmic because not only can you get a big hit in the rare, but you also get a nice hit in the reverse, the secrets. Like the Pikachu, the Piplup, the Mimikyu, Sai. We got Stoutland in the secret spot and Slurpuff. Slurpuff. I thought those pencils were chopsticks. I guess I'm just hungry. You could use them as chopsticks though. No one's stopping you. You could. Next Cosmic. Oh, I think I saw a glimpse of something. Black Kyurem into the Naganadel and Guzzlord. Alrighty, Dan. Easily the best thing in the tin. You know, they're all great sets, but best set in the tin is the team up. How big would it be to also see a Lovebirds come out of this tin? Poochie. Viridian Forest. And the Ferrothorn. Ferrothorn. So, Dan, dude, that was a crazy rip. So thanks so much for picking up one of the Armored Mewtwo tins tonight. We'll send you all the cards, all the tin, everything inside of it, the whole thing. So chat, give it up for Dan, guys. That was a crazy tin to see, and once again, some really nice promos coming out of that tin. The whole shebang, baby. Honestly, the Mew coin's pretty fired, too. Who banged who? Yeah, you would love to know, huh? Oh, you would love to know, wouldn't you, Matt? Ryan F. 1 high roller. Okay, Ryan, we got 14 left if you want to pick. 14 left. In the meantime, I'm grabbing you ETB for the vault break. Do you sell single cards? No, not typically. We do have a singles hitbox. And that's about the extent we do for singles. So that is another 40 packs for the vault right there. Do another shuffled in 10? Sure. One more shuffle. and I'll even do a cut. And now we'll go to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Y'all scam people, you know I'm right. What up, K-Fu? Explain how. 5 Twilight Masquerade. 5 Twilights. You can't just make a bold claim like that and then not explain how. 5 Twilights. I don't think you can explain. I don't think so either. That's why I asked. That is exactly why I asked. No, Cork, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I have a bad habit of like entertaining the trolls, but you're right. You probably just shouldn't even bother entertaining it. Ryan, 5 Twilights. Ogre punt. Ogre punt. Oh, we do pick up the Chansey. Love the Chansey. False, I got my packs pulled, sealed, and delivered. Thank you. Yo, Truth, what's up, man? Enhanced Hammer. Yeah, I'll tell you guys one thing. Obviously, you know, you don't really take any serious opinion from the troll there, but I've been doing this for almost 7 years now. If I was really doing anything incorrectly, nefarious, or anything like that, there's just no way I would have made it this many years. I take pride in what I do, and I hope you guys enjoy the stream, and I try to offer the best service that I can, really. Because the truth of life is you only really succeed in business if you're offering good business. That's it. You don't succeed by doing bad things. You don't. Ryan. When does stream end? We usually end whenever it seems like we're out of orders, pretty much. Or if we kind of get to be like really late. Thanks, of course, Ryan. Thanks for hopping back in, man. Chris, 10 ascended heroes. The Paul brothers enter the... Yeah, that's true. Honestly, that whole thing is crazy. Yeah, I don't understand. I guess there's always an exception to the rule, right? I guess so. Dang, almost 500 likes? Oh, yeah? No way. 500 likes on this stream is a miracle. Slurpuff. Baynex. Yeah, I mean, honestly, we don't really get that many haters. We don't. But, you know, there is definitely a subsection of people that I guess are just upset that the Pokemon market is really taking off. So they just are kind of angry, you know? Which is understandable, but I don't really control the market, you know? Starly. Would you buy my SBR Master Set once it's done? Potentially. I don't really buy a lot of singles, though. I buy a lot of graded stuff. Yeah, Ron, you're welcome to hop back in if you want, man. Yeah. We keep it going until we're out of orders. Mag Cargo. And the Mega Gardevoir. What's up, J. Kim? Sure, yeah. So the Vault Breaker, when you buy that item, you're buying 4 packs of Ascended Heroes, 1 to be donated, 3 to be opened. If you pull a Dragonite SIR out of the 3 packs that you're opening, you win the vault. When you win the vault, you get 80% of all the packs that are in the vault, and those packs need to be ripped on stream or shipped to you sealed if you prefer. So hopefully that kind of made sense. Jacob W. for Cammy's Island. Must come back to crypto. Time for the rotation. The other 20% stays in the vault for the next round. Exactly right. So that way the next vault doesn't just start at 0 again. It starts at 20% or whatever the previous vault was. Which we found that it was better that way. Because you still win a lot of packs. So it's not like the winner is like getting shafted completely. And that also gives some life to the next round. So at least the next round has some incentive to continue. You know what I mean? Because we used to do the full amount. But then I found that it was really difficult to have, you know, for people to want to try the vault again when it went from such a big number to 0, right? Hey man, I called the Bubble Mew being a great pickup. I called it. It's a Dragonite SIR. Dragonite SIR breaks the vault. Okay, Jacob, I also went ahead and I removed some of that Riftbound bulk for you too, alright? Honestly, for fun, I rip Yu-Gi-Oh, man. Yeah, I have a lot of fun ripping Yu-Gi-Oh. Chris, 2 vault breaks. Metachan. Ever gotten a Zekrom, a Reshiram, BWR? Oh, bro, plenty of them. Lots of them. Azumarill. Yeah, we opened up a little bit of Unleashed today. Maybe opened up like almost 2 boxes of it tonight. Electros. When does the gauntlet happen? When the list is fully sold out. So for instance, the gauntlet we have right now is that PSA 10 Pokemon Center Eevee. Pokemon Center stamp. When the last spot has been purchased, we then take all the names, spin a wheel. If it lands on you, you win the slab. If it doesn't land on you, you win an energy card. Which is basically almost nothing, but you gotta win something. Chris said he's trying to help out the vaults! MA on the Electros. Oh, no, yo, Vito, thanks for hopping in, man. Do you know the correct format for starting a duel? I actually have no idea what the command is. Oh, Gavin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 slab hitbox. What up, DV? You can get as many gauntlet spots as you like. There is no max. Gavin, 10 of them. Gavin, that is a pump.
The feeling you can get in a gym, or the most satisfying feeling you can get in a gym, is the pump. Let's say you train your biceps.
Roberts, 5 vault breakers. 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4. 2, 4, and 2, 4. So 5 breakers. That is 5 of them. Yup, 248. Alrighty, Rob. We need a Dragonite's SIR to bust the vault open. Vault orb. Vault orb. Vault breaks at 588. I don't know, dude. We've been pulling a lot of Dragonites. Like, I seriously think it's going to break a lot sooner than people think. We've been pulling a shit ton of Dragonites. Ash, what's up, brother? Yes, Ancient Origins break is going down tomorrow night. We have 2 packs to give away for members tomorrow as well. So I'm going to post the form. You guys got to sign up ASAP, right? I'm going to post that for tomorrow. I'll try to do it tonight, maybe tomorrow morning. 2 packs we're giving away to members during the break as well. 2 full packs. So yes, tomorrow night, Ancient Origins and 2 packs are going to be given away to members. 2 of them. Full break list has also been posted on Discord. So if you want to double check any spots you have, like wherever Discord Ancient Origins channel has the full 36 pack list on that Discord spot. Vileplume. Yeah, dude, 2 packs for members. Yeah, so that's really nice. It's like $40 right there. Yeah, Ash, unfortunately, I'm sure some people might not be able to make it. The one nice thing about that break, though, is we said it at the start, every single pack is going to be open. Every single one. So if you can't make it, you can't make it, but the VOD should be there, and it should be a good one, because like some of our past breaks, you know, some packs have gone home sealed when people wanted it sealed. This one, we're going to see everything that box has to offer, man. We are going to see every single thing that box has to offer to us. And hopefully, like, if we're really lucky, 2 full arts. Like, that'd be crazy, but hopefully. Robert has not busted the vaults. Yeah, so tomorrow, 8:30. I'm going to try to start it early. Usually we're like at 8:30. I'm gonna try to get it earlier than that. But I will obviously schedule the live stream so you'll be able to see it. Hey, Nar with the gifty. Nar, brother, thank you, man. Yeah, what up, Ed? Yappy with a box of Mega Dream. Yeah, no, appreciate the gifted, man. Vault Kyle is the Dragonite SIR. Dragonite SIR. Oh, it's going good, Ed. How you doing, man? It's pretty nice here in Mass today, man, so I was happy with that. The weather's pretty good. No, Corey, you've been killing it tonight, Corey. You've been on point tonight. Espeon, good luck with the exam. Just chilling out at this. Wait, what do you do for work, man? You're at work right now? I guess, to be fair, I guess I'm at work right now too, but what do you do for work? Night shift? There are 10 packs in a box of Mega Dream. Counter game. Oh, yappy. There you go. Yep, I know Jen's gonna love that one. Oh, I know she will. Sigh. Frostlass. Yeah, I mean, I honestly, I do have to get the next break set up. Oh, and the Spirit Tomb. That's a nice one, too. I don't know, I'm really just leaning more towards Primal Clash. Albeit, like, Team Up would be pretty fresh. Like, I would also love to see a Team Up, but I feel like a Primal Clash box would be easier for me to replace versus a Team Up box. So that's why I'm leaning more towards Primal. Because every time we do a break, like, now I gotta go out and buy a new Ancient Origins box. Because I like to try to have one of everything. A truck driver for a construction company. Gotta work at night because the road we are working on is too active. That makes sense. That makes sense. Ah, wait, so are you just chilling in the truck right now, like waiting for you to do something? Waiting for a load or like waiting for something to take somewhere? That's kind of cool. You get a little bit of downtime. Yappy. Yep, MA, so every like 3, 4, 5 box, it's like every 3 or 4 boxes. You also get an SAR, but every box is guaranteed an MA. Yep. Robert, 3 high rollers. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 13. Okay, Rob, only 13 left. Do you want to pick 3 numbers? And then obviously, I think the Gengar is the best MA. First 3. 1, 2, 3. But Dragonite's pretty good too. Robert. 5 Stellar, 5 Paradox, and 5 Surging. No booster box hit. Robert. No, Team Up will probably be like 300-ish a pack, perhaps. I'll double check what a Team Up box goes for, but they're probably like 300-ish for Team Up. The only reason why I've held off on doing a Team Up is because we have sleeve booster packs at Team Up. So like if someone really wanted to open Team Up, like, you know, we do have those sleeve packs. Albeit, you know, booster boxes are kind of fun. Ryan, I won't say specifically, but there's English booster boxes, Japanese boxes, but the English ones are like the really, really big ones you want to get. $10K-ish? Yeah, I think they might have even gone a little bit towards, like, I think I've been seeing some 12K solds too recently on Team Up. Apparently Teemo goes for 11K. Yeah, so like I said, it's probably like between 10 and 12K. I've definitely seen them fluctuate, so it just depends on like what kind of deal you can finagle on one. Flamingo. Iron Bundle. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if Evil Skies is expensive enough to really warrant it being like a box break. You gotta remember, we used to do vintage box breaks, so we've been like trying to slim it down, you know, make it a little bit more budget friendly, but we're not trying to go that budget friendly. You know what I mean? Hey, Killer Cam with the super chat. Yo, Cam. F Nami. F Nico Robin. I want to see you pull a boa. So Cam, good luck and get a boa SP, bro. That is what I want to see for you. Dude, there's no way those were that bad. There's no way those were that bad. Rob, dude. No shot.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
God damn, dude. Rob, I'm trying to find you a gift. I'm trying to find something I could gift you. That was so unlucky, man. That was 15 packs. You got one hit out of 15 packs. Rob, hold on. I'm trying to find you a gift. Rob, I'm gonna give you one of these. That is the Charizard Full Art promo from the Champion's Path Elite Trainer boxes. Yeah, I don't know, Rob, that was insane. That was literally, like, the odds of that had to have been so low, like, for that to have occurred. 15 packs, one hit, bro. That is way, like, statistically, like, that should never happen. I'm no statistician, but I feel like that should never happen. But it did. We've seen it. It happened with our own eyes. Vito 8 of the Unleashed. And then Vito, I think last time you'd asked for all the bulk. Would you still like it? I didn't see a note, but I think you usually like it for the Riftbound. So happy to send it if you want it for this set. Oh, dude, Tag Bolt? Yo, Tag Bolt would be nice. Yeah, well, but the problem with Tag Bolt, I guess English is kind of like that too, but Tag Bolt, you really just get one hit in every box, and that's it. You know what I mean? So sometimes the Japanese breaks can be a little bit, like, salty. Galio! Frisky Hunter. Vito! We got a full art Vex. Listen, I still like Cosmic. You know what I mean? Cosmic's still a really great set. Zerath. I'm a Bow XP and a BGS 10. Cam. I envy you, Cam. I envy you. Poppy. Honey fruit? No way, there's a honey fruit. Full art Vi. I've got a plan for tomorrow, some saucy plans. Katarina. Full art Jin. Corey, I don't think I've ever seen you play Vex. Ever. Like, ever. Smoke and mirrors. Sacrifice. Wow, that's a... Oh! Ult art of Vex in the last pack. So I didn't see Vito in the chat, but he usually wants his bulk. He didn't say it, but I'm sure he probably wants his bulk this time around too. Oh, Vito, what's up? Yeah, Vito, these were yours. Yep, Vito, those were you. I played Arena. Oh yeah, that's true. You did play in Arena. And I guess in Rift, you're always supporting, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that actually does check out. You're right. Yeah, you're right. That checks out. Neo Destiny? Dude, you know how much a box of Neo Destiny costs? That would take years to probably fill out eventually. Yeah, no, Vito, I got respect for people that play the card game, man. Try to get you the cards you need whenever possible. Matthew P. One ascended hero snipe. Matthew P. I'm gonna buy her clown. Is that a new one? Clown skin. Zoroark. You know, the crazy thing too is, Eric, we did a Neo Destiny box break maybe like 2 years ago now. We pulled Shining Celebi, Shining Kabutops, and I think Shining Noctowl was the third one. So actually, it was not a bad box. Yeah. Yo, Bryce is in the building. Bryce, what's up, dude? 2 slab hitbox, Bryce M. No! Bryce, that is gonna be a pump. Ryan F. 2 high rollers. You know, Carver, I haven't checked in a while. I bought my Primal Clash box quite a bit ago, so things have probably changed since. So I actually don't remember my current market. 4, 6, 8. Oh, we only got 10 left? Jeez. Okay, Ryan, I need 2 numbers out of 10. Yeah, Ryan, I don't think you did, but if you ever did, at the end of the week when I ship, if there was multiple shipping, you get refunded for anything extra. But again, like I said, just make sure you're using add to previous order, but if there is anything extra, you do get refunded. 4 and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, but I don't think you did, Ryan. But if there is anything extra, you do get refunded. Five Destined Rivals. And a Twilight Masquerade booster box. Sheesh. Now we are talking. So, Ryan, that is one of the top hits in the box. Like, as far as there's still more, but you know, that's like what you consider a ceiling hit. a full English booster box of Twilight Masquerade. So Ryan, up to you. We can either rip it or ship it to you sealed if you prefer it sealed. Dondozo. I think a Twilight box is like $350 almost. So I want to say that I think they're around $350 nowadays. Full art Yon Mega. And that's 350 USD. USD. But I'll double check for you. Yeah, I was spot on. They're 350. Oh, sick. Okay, he says we can rip it. Oh, snappy. Okay, Ryan, let's get it, man. No, Omar, I don't currently play any TCGs, but sometimes, like, I know how to play a lot of them. Like, Pokemon know how to play, Yu-Gi-Oh know how to play. I was thinking maybe to learn Riftbound, but I haven't had the time to kind of take that on. But so occasionally I'll play some Pokemon. Sometimes I get into Yu-Gi-Oh again, but I haven't played any TCGs. I think I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh heavily like 6, 7, 8 months ago now. So sometimes, because I treat TCG like I collect permanently basically, but I treat playing TCGs just like I kind of treat like playing video games. Like sometimes I'm like into this video game, I'm into that, I'm into this card game, I'm into that, and then sometimes I'm not. In this set, we are looking for the Greninja, Carmine, Perrin, the Eevee, Venipede. Volbeat. Perhaps a Perrin in this box, Luxray. Yeah, you know, honestly, Omar, that's a hard question to ask, because I've been collecting for so long. A lot of slabs that I bought and just kind of stashed away in my PC have changed price a lot since I bought them. Some way more than others. So I truthfully don't even really know what's the most expensive card that I own. Because some, when I bought them, were only like 1,000. You know, some were 500, some were 2,000 back then. Now they might be 5, 8K, you know? So, and I don't really price check them at all. Like, I just kind of have them, I collect them, I keep them. I'm not really looking to sell them, so I don't even really price them or look up comps on them. So I don't even know where most of my cards are even priced at in today's market. Now, value-wise, your personal... Oh, that's easy. I can show you them. Yeah, that one's easy. I can show you those. Luminace. Must be nice? Well, I mean, it is nice. Yeah, it is nice. You know, I've been collecting... Oh, here we go! Yeah, I've been collecting for like... almost 9 years now. The Sinistcha S-I-R. I pulled the no Lugia yet. I think your unknown was still the best pull out of Silver Tempest so far tonight too, which is crazy. Sinitja. Dreppy. This was actually a high roller. He hit a Twilight Masquerade booster box. The high roller. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's kind of crazy to say, but it's getting to the point where a lot of Scarlet and Violet Mega Evolution sets are becoming the same price as Sword and Shield. So, it used to be that, like, Mega Evolution sets were, like, you know, considerably multiple bucks cheaper than Sword and Shield packs, but now it's just not even like that anymore. Like, Phantasmal is pretty much almost the same price as, like, Astral and Silver and all that, so it's kind of crazy. So now, from a value-wise standpoint, it's like, yeah, why not? You know? Snorlax. Yo, William! Back at the round table as a knight. Well, thank you, brother. Heracross. Apple. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Spider loves seeing them ogre ponds. And honestly, Lost Origin's been cooking. Lost Origin has been absolutely cooking. Man, so like you went to sleep for 2 hours and now you gotta go to work? Gold luminous energy. That's crazy. Sunflora Flora. I do. Yes. Nar, I do. But nowadays, man, I don't like talking about what I got, you know what I mean? Nowadays, I ain't got nothing. If you know what I mean. Nowadays, I ain't got nothing. That was Ryan with a full box of Twilights out of the high rollers. Oh yeah, I got lots of energy bricks. Yes, sir. Yeah, Ryan, of course, brother. Thank you for hopping in, man. I think I do see you in the queue actually one more time. So it's not over yet. I think you still got something else coming up. Some energy bricks got upside down back. Yeah, no, there probably is. I don't know like how crazy something else would be, but like for an energy brick, I don't know how crazy that'd be. TK, 6 Azure and 4 Camis. What's up, Jay? Jay, I actually just saw your order pop up. It actually said that it was canceled due to high fraud risk, which not really sure exactly why that happens sometimes, but yeah, it does look like the order was actually canceled. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, so that's cool. Yeah, so I see 919. That one looks good. And then 920 says it was canceled. Yep, so yeah, 919 is good. 920 was canceled. Yep. Yeah, so the one with the high roller hitbox, slab hitbox, went through, the other one did it. Please don't pull my cards when I get back. So Ryan, the only problem with that is if there's other people in the queue with the hitbox, you kind of got to get it when it's up. Otherwise, you know what I mean? Someone else might be up, if that makes sense. So, if you're not here, Ryan, by the time of your order, then we'll just pull one for you randomly, all right? Just to keep everything kind of in line and consistent. If you know what I mean. Nico Robin. On the parallel. Tony Chopper. On to the Azure Lane. Royal Fortune. SR. Destroyer SR. Man, I guess people don't really care much about Fujimi, huh? Because we did get Fujimi in the new Weiss set. But everyone rather open Azure Lane. I like it. Yeah, everyone's like, F that shit, bro. I want some Azure Lane. They want some of that Azure Lane. The Azure Booba. TK. And we're on my last case of Azure, so I gotta try to find some more ASAP. Chris, 12 ascended. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12. That was perfect. I grabbed the right amount. Chris, 12 ascended. No vault breaker. Weeping babe. I just sorted through all the cards from this week and I'm making some serious progress. Oh, there you go. Nice, Steven. Oh, Eeveelution. What do you think the hardest cards are to get? Would you think would you say it's the reverses? Zangoose. Yeah, I had a feeling, man. Yeah. You got the Zigzagoon, right? Yeah, I think you told me you did. Sniff, MA Dragonite or an MA. Bro, Nick, you can't just say an MA, bro. That's so vague. You said MA Dragonite or an MA. That is so vague. Stunfisk. Zigzagoon to go. I like Ziggy. I like the Ziggy. Metacham. Come on, Chris. Score Bunny. And the classic upside down ground. Meg, I think your sniffer needs a recalibration, bro. Chris said, screw the vault breaker, dude.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
I want to do a Zigzagoon only Emerald run. So you wouldn't catch any other Pokemon, only use Zigzagoon. Is that how that run would work? Chris said that. Chris is so polite. He's like, yo, thank you so much for sending me to the mines. 4, 6, we got 8 left. All right, Edwin. I need a number out of 8. Edwin, let me also grab some more sleeves. That would be the number out of 8. Chat, pick a number. Spider said 1. Do you want to go with 1? All right, 1 it is. 4, 6, 7. So, Chris, you're actually going to be next with 2 of them. So if you want to already pre-pick your numbers out of 7, Chris, you're going to be next. This is Edwin with 5 Surging Sparks. Edwin. Speaking of Edwin, what's up, Ed? We got Edwin and we got Edward. Ed, and Eddie. My bad, my cat stepped on my phone. Kekleon. Megaton Blower. Megaton Blower? I don't even know her. Meow stick. And Black Kyra. Oh yeah, I knew Matt would appreciate that one. Oh yeah. So yeah, Ed, I don't know if you heard, but Ancient Origins is fully sold out. We're opening it tomorrow. Tomorrow night is the amazing Ancient Origins opening. Chris, 2 high rollers. And we've got 7 left. So Chris, if you want to pick out a 7 here, feel free. Only 7. It's almost sold out of the high rollers. And we still actually got a couple in the queue as well. 3, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sheesh, only 5 left. Had a feeling I should have added some more cards. Had a feeling. 5 Stellar. And... Alright. Sweet Arceus, please. Sweet mother of Arceus, please. Please give us Squirtle or Bulba. Learn to salt again. No, 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 Chris. We gotta be positive. Squirtle, Bulbasaur. Squirtle, Bulbasaur. Squirtle, Bulbasaur. Or the Dash Boon? Dash Boon over the turtle? How you going, Kaba? I'll never get used to that, man. Deluxe Bomb. Dash Boon. Yeah, so Justin, the reason why you're not seeing the first one is actually because I already clicked on it. So the queue thinks I already did it, but I just fixed that for you. Your 7920 was canceled. So no way! No way! We actually got the Dash Boon! Alright, unload the soul clip. Retract the soul clip immediately. So yeah, what I was gonna say, Justin, is the order was marked as fraudulent by Shopify. So what happens in that case is the order gets canceled and refunded. So essentially what that means is if you have seen a charge, it's gonna be refunded. And you should also have got an email from me as well saying that it was canceled. To whatever email that you used on that order. So yeah, that's how that works. And it's actually an automatic thing. So whenever Shopify gets an order in and whatever metrics they use to figure out if it's like a high risk order or not, they just automatically do it. So I didn't even manually do it myself. The website itself just received the order, you know, thought it was a risky order, and then just canceled it and refunded it to you. So that's how that works, all right? You need to tell your bank to approve it. I'm not really sure exactly what causes it. But yeah, I don't know. It might just be maybe that is a card that in the past you've had an issue with an order and you had to go through your bank to, like, you know, resolve an issue. So maybe Shopify thinks that's an issue, a payment issue basically. So I'm not exactly sure why it happens, but it does happen. Bill wants a box of a Mega Dream. Have the Saul clip at hand because I'm still going for the Lugia. I mean, bro, at this point, we have to pull it, right? At this point, the Lugia has to come home. William. Oops. I threw that so high it hit the ceiling. Does reject exactly right. So it's not that I rejected it. The website, the software itself did it on its own. So yeah, it's okay, Justin. I'm not too worried about it. We'll still do that one order that went through for you, and that'll be okay. So yeah, I'm sorry about that. I don't really know exactly what happens with that, but it just happens. Something with the internal systems. Okay, yeah, Bill, will do. Yeah, I create the labels with the website anyways. So, do you know if your older orders have the new address or the old address? M.A. Dragonites. Because if all the orders from the website, Bill, have the new address, it should be okay. If some of them have the old one, then I have to just make a note to use the most recent order. Which I usually do, but I can turn on myself. Team Rocket Transceiver. Yeah, so MAs are guaranteed, like you were asking earlier, Bill. We still have a chance at an SAR, though. So we can still pull an SAR out of this box. And a God Pack as well, too, still possible. Drake Luke. Ah, okay. All right, so what I'll do, Bill, is I'll just write it on the bag to just remind myself when I'm shipping it this weekend to, like, make sure I use the new order. Let me see. Yeah, I think it's the second best one. I think Gengar is number 1, Dragonite number 2. And bro, Bill, dude, thanks for grabbing a box tonight, man. Ashley, we only have 5 high rollers left. Oh, when are you still with my ex? Oh man, and Ash, if you want to pick a number out of 5, feel free. Yeah, I can only imagine it gets sent to that address, and then you gotta like go over there and be like, so did you get that? Did you get a package for me? By any chance? Yeah, that would really suck. 4. What's the biggest pull you ever did? Man, I mean, a lot of big pulls. I mean, we done Neo Destiny box break, Neo Relation, base set box break, first set rocket breaks. So, I mean, yeah, lots of big pulls over the years. 5 Journey Together. Yeah, for sure. Unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately. Play. Most expensive card you pull by yourself? Probably be the base set Japanese Charizard. I pulled one for myself years ago, graded a 9. Biggest pulls were in prison. In prison? Redeemable ticket. And then also Justin K. I just want to make sure you're also aware the slab hitbox is not a guaranteed slab. You could hit a slab, but you could also just be getting some bulk out of the slab hitbox as well too. So I want to make sure you're aware of that. I like to just double check with new time buyers to make sure they are aware of the hitbox. Ah, okay, Ash. Ash, we'll throw them in here. Okay, sweet. Just want to make sure. Zach, 1 white flare. Blink. Woo-bet. Woo-bet with the heart stamp. My biggest pulls were the Moonbryon out of Evolving Skies, followed by the God Pack out of Prismatic. Gavin, 8 slab hitbox. Gavin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. And 8. Snorlax doll. Oh, Gavin hits a Slavy. Gavin. Pikachu. Ooh, all right, we got a $400 Slavy, Gavin. Nice. That is PSA 10 Detective Pikachu promo. Nice. Detective Pikachu. Little guy. That is for Gavin H out of the slab hitbox. Gavin, about time, man. Well deserved. Ryan F1. High roller. Ryan, we only got 4 left. Do you want to choose a number out of 4 here, Ryan? So the 7 hitboxes every 20 cards. No, that is not how it works. The way it works is as such. So, for this card in particular, since it's worth $400, there was 39 bulk cards. The 40th card is the card saying you hit the $400 slab. So for instance, if it's a $50 card, there'll be 4 bulk, then the 5th card is the hit. It's a $100 slab, it'll be 9 bulk, the 10th is the hit, etc., etc. Three for Crown 3. Oh, nice. Perfect Order Elite Trainer Box. And then Ryan, I'm assuming that you're cool with opening it, just because obviously international shipping costs. I'm sure you're probably cool, but I'll double check with you. Do you want to open the ETB? Pull that out quick. Yeah, man, I got all the hits on the shelf above me. So yeah, they're all on the shelf. Okay, Ryan, let's get it. Ryan, do you want the sleeves? So obviously we got the packs. And we got the promo, but you also want the sleeves, or let me know if you want them. Oh, grab the energies, not the sleeves, not bad. Oops, grabbed the wrong item. We got the sleeves for you. One was backwards, 4, 6, 8, and 9 perfect order. For the break. Hey, dude, Nick, have an awesome rest of your night, Home Slice. I'll catch you tomorrow, Nick. Hey, Juggy, what's up, man? Mega Starmie. Yeah, no, the Tyron's really cool. I like the promo too. Dude, I'm actually so excited for the Ancient Origins. I am actually so stoked. Hopefully we get something really big out of there, man. I want to see a Ray Ray pop out. Esper. Naveen. God pack, God pack. No more heart. Forest of Vitality. Rob said he cleaned them up, huh? I actually, yes, we have for Legendary Collection. We even pulled a Holo Charizard. Not the reverse foil, but a Holo Charizard out of Legendary Collection, actually. Yeah, we did. I've pretty much opened every Pokemon set ever, except for first edition base, which I might have opened as a kid. I just don't remember if I did. If it was first edition or unlimited. We've opened Expedition. We've opened Aquapolis. I don't know if I've opened a Skyreach. I think I have. Omar. Yo, Jeremy, what's up, man? 12 Azure 7. Oh, we are sold out of Azure now. Okay, Omar, show me a big one. Show me a big one. Bro has even peeled vending sheets? A lot of them. Dude, I've peeled so many vending sheets, it's freaking nuts. Well, dude, the vending series sets have really, really exploded in price now. Like, back in the day, we were ripping them like crazy, bro. Now it's just too expensive. Rising Rivals, there are a bunch of books, anyone missing something good? We've opened Rising Rivals, but that's a really old set. You talking about like the vintage set, Rising Rivals? Gizadin Ray Ray Evo plus 800 in 1 month. It's kind of unbelievable, isn't it? To like some extent, it is pretty unbelievable. Boa SR. Dofi. Vivi. Omar, come on. Daz Bones. And an R-Long in the last pack. R-Long the Fishman. That's true though, Matt. Yeah, that is true. That one of some bulk holos. That's crazy. Yeah, that's a nice set. That's an old vintage set, man. That's a cool thing to have, honestly. Justin. 1 high roller and 3 slab hitbox. Okay, so Justin, these are the 3 slab hitbox. However, I did ask for one number out of 3 here. So 1, 3 on the back, but Justin needed one number out of 3. Okay, number 2 is going to be the middle card. That is this one. Justin, we get 5 Stellar Crown. The crowd is... And then Justin, I did read your note, so we'll send you everything. I did read your note as well. So we'll do that for you too. Stellar Crown. Yeah, I think you pulled a Woobat, Zach. I think you got a Woobat. Squirtle Bulb. Squirtle Bulb. Lechonk. I know, your luck with that stuff's been pretty abysmal, to be honest. I also almost didn't believe it. Sparkling Crystal. Sparkling Crystallion. Morotom. One more big hit. And Cinderace. Okay, Justin, 3 slab hitbox. Carbink, Bisharp, and the Starly. Okay, so that is gonna be a pump. That's what we call a pump there, which is a miss. However, we had some EXs donated earlier, so we're gonna toss that along with you as well too, Justin. Most of them, not all of them, but yeah, there's so many IRs in that set that most of them are fairly expensive. Yeah, the slide bit box is tough. Slide bit box is tough. Oh, Lars, a 20 Silver Tempest. Woo-hoo. Okay, Lars, this is the one, man. This is the one. I'm sending all those Mega Dream cards to BGS. Have you really been liking BGS that much more, Bill? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Honestly, though, bro, the Japanese quality's been slipping. Japanese has been slipping. I've noticed they've been kind of slipping. Like, I would say Mega Dream was kind of abnormal in the sense that the quality was not as good as Japanese stuff like usually tends to be. So I would still double check them. I wouldn't like assume like an auto 10 on Japanese like it used to be. Mega Dream had a lot of issues, quality-wise. No, I'm just warning you, Bill. It's true. Yeah, it's true. Fennekin. Fungus. Reshiram. Dude, I hope we can see it. So far, only Ulthar we pulled from Silver is unknown. Megan's first time order. That's the only way. Regidrago. Double hits. Jinx. But even if it feels like half the time, the Japanese Modern PSA will give a 9, even if it's remotely OC. Regalecki. Yeah, honestly, I used to send out so many subs, like bulk subs. I haven't really been doing that anymore ever since they changed the price to 25. Because now it's like, if you hit a 9 on a card, it kind of stings a little bit. Rainbow Mawile. Hey, our friend is back. Unknown V. It's pretty amazing. Is it like extremely high? Gym trainer. Metagross. Passimian. And another Reshiram. We're getting hits, Lars, but we want an Ultats. Swordward and Shieldbert. Regidrago. Come on, last pack magic. Keldeo Fion. It could be true. Yeah, Booney, it could be true. Maybe they are a little bit stricter on them. Lars, we got a lot of hits, but not the Lugia. The Lugia. We got a rainbow in there, too. It's hard, man. Sword and Shield pull rates, they are fairly tough. Spider. 5 random singles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make it 5. 7,400 PSA 10 versus less than 1,000 in PSA 9. Greedent. Slacking. Low punning. Full art Mismagius. And Mega Lucario. So a couple full arts of VMAX. Spider, obviously up to you if you want to keep it, or if you want to toss or donate them, I mean. Matthew P. Sorry, 2 Ascended. No Vault Breaker. 2 Ascended. 1. Oh, we might have oversold on High Roller somehow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Robert. We're almost out of them. I think you ordered 2 of them, and there's only 2 left, and Matt got 1 of them. Uh-oh. 2 slab hitbox. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, something's not right. But, Matt, if you want to choose left or right, feel free. And they also got a Mega Charizard X-Tin. Rumble Box is the High Roller top prize. Yeah, you wish it was. You wish it was. Okay, I gotta get a new case. We only have Ys in the open one. Everyone wants the X. Nobody ever orders the Charizard Y. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I think what happens sometimes is if people are like checking out at the same time for the same item, sometimes it doesn't count against the quantity on the site, which is kind of an issue. But I think that's exactly what happens. Remember, got the address thing? Okay, yeah, Bill, that'd be nice. And Matt wants the right one, so left, going back in the box. Okay, he does. Okay, sweet. So, Spider, you do want to make you a bag for that. Okay. Come over in front of me. Oh my god, I think Chris got the last one as well, too. Rob, I'm so sorry. Rob, I don't even think there's one left. Because I see Chris is coming up soon and he also got one. Yeah, I'm sorry. Rob, I don't know exactly what happens. I'm like almost convinced that like if multiple people are checking out for the same item at the same time, that it doesn't count and like it doesn't properly like decrease the quantity on the website. I'm like almost positive that has to happen. Yeah. So, Rob, I don't know, man. I'm sorry, bro. If you want, Rob, obviously I can refund it to you, get you something else. But I do see Chris's 2 away. He got a high roller. So, I think the website was not overstocked on it, but I think, yeah, I guess overstocked's the right word. Okay, so Matt, we got the tin, we got the Ascendant, we got the promo. 2 slab hitbox. Is a Pumby. Your high roller is a perfect order booster box. Sheesh. Sheesh. Okay, he does say to open it as well. All right, sweet. Full booster box, Matthew P. Okay, let's start with these, though. Going around collecting the Japanese phone cards, lately it seems easy to get a rare pull from Japanese pack. So, Japanese has always been fairly popular, mostly because it was always a really cheap option compared to English. The Japanese packs were always, and still are, comparatively cheaper than English packs. However, in recent times, with the tariffs increasing price to bring them to the US, and then also Japan just increased their MSRP. I don't know if people knew that, but Japanese sets had an MSRP increase recently. Those two things have actually kind of made them a little bit more expensive to where, like, they're not as cheap as they used to be. They're still cheaper, but not as cheaper. So they've always been fairly popular, and I think mostly just because of the fact that they're cheaper. And the cards look cool. They're the same exact cards. You know, if you just because you can't read them doesn't mean the art's any worse, you know? And then also the boxes do have guaranteed pulls in it. Like every box of Japanese you open, you will get 3 SRs. Every single one now. So they are guaranteed pulls. The only thing that I don't like about the Japanese sets is just that the full arts count as an SR. Which, in my opinion, is kind of lame, but... How do you decide in higher or lower when you put it in there? I don't know. Honestly, I just kind of, I'm like, oh, that'd be a cool item. That'd be a cool item. And then as far as when I load it up, what I do is I take all the items, I put them in an average calculator, and I make sure that it averages to $75, and I put them all in there. So yeah, that's just kind of how it works. I take a bunch of items, I put all the pricing on an average calculator, and I keep adding stuff, you know, higher and lower until it gets to $75 average, and then I take all those items, put them in there, and I just continue to do that. So every time I add to the box, $75 of average of everything going in is consistent, and that's exactly how it should be. Meow. Dedenne. Yep, being a card shop is my full-time job. It is. Pulled like 5 SIRs? No. In one full box, you might not even get 1 SAR. But you'll get a max of 1 unless you're opening a special set and you pull a god pack. But that's really rare. No, I don't have a brick and mortar. Nope. Just online. Eradicate. Judge. Brick and mortars are cool. The idea, the concept of it's really cool, but I mean, maybe it's not as bad as I think, but you know, it's kind of tough because then you got to pay rent, utilities, this, that, and if you're not at the store yourself, you got to pay for someone else to be there. You're only really selling to people that are local to you in that vicinity. A lot of local game stores only really survive because they also couple that with selling online. eBay, TCG Player, Amazon, other live streams. Wow, wow, wow. If it isn't the Grizzer, he's alive. What's up, Grizz? Starmy. Have you heard a package on PSA broken into? No. Knock on wood, no, I have not. The Grizzy. Yeah, of course. Yep, Rob, not a problem, man. I definitely can. Yes, Rob, I'm sorry about that, man. Sometimes the website does have that funky stuff with it. Meow. Oh, we do pick up the Clefairy. Of course, Robert, of course, man. I'm just sorry that it was sold out, man. So my apologies. Yeah, no. I mean, you're rightfully right to assume that we would have had them. I guess I just have to try to be more diligent at like double checking. Because I put the exact number on the site when I load them, so I make sure the number is correct. It's just, I'm almost positive that it literally is just if multiple people check out for the same item at like the same second, pretty much, that sometimes it can like not take away the quantity correctly. So it's not your fault at all. It's completely my fault and the website's fault completely. Both parents got really ill. They bounced back. I parted ways in my job, and I got. Damn, bro, Grizz. I don't know what to say, Grizz. Congratulations. I mean, honestly, no, that's good. Your parents bounced back, and you got married, bro. So that's all around good. Yeah, dude, good. Congrats, man. I guess the other option is, Rob, if you want, I can load it up with like a small amount of stuff. An average of $75 and load it up if you want. Like real quick. I wonder, do you think Pokemon like Bellsprout and Eeveelution line will ever get any SIR cards? There might be a Victory Bell, because Victory Bell got a Mega, so there might be a Victory Bell. It's all good. Okay, Robert, no worries, man. Rob, have an awesome night, and I'll hope to catch you tomorrow, brother. I'll get that order refunded to you. But I ordered 500? Chris, what? Oh my god, bro. I'm curious though, like how that's gonna work out. Rich, I am curious. So like, did they just reach out to you and they're like, hey, this is the value of your stuff, like, you know, here it is. Alex C, 10 slab hitbox. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alex. Alex, my friend. That is a pump. Chris got the last high roller. So, Chris, I would ask you to pick a number, but there's only one left. And it is a Mega Eeveelutions Elite Trainer Box. Which, again, pretty decent hit. Not a ceiling, but definitely better than the value. Average value, I should say. So, Chris, I will ask, of course, if you want to open it or if you just want to ship sealed. Mega Eeveelution base. Okay, sweet. Chris says we can open it. Man, I'm curious now, Grizz. What tier were you doing, man? I guess it doesn't really matter what tier you were doing, because 500 is a crazy number. And then, Chris, let me know if you also want me to send you the sleeves. If you like them, we'll send them, obviously. Alakazam. They gave me the same card, different cert 3 times back to back. Now they got a 5K pack. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. They have a 5K one. Execute. Fighting Gun. Mega Kangaskhan. The Pokemon Victory Ball actually has an SIR for its Mega Evolution, but it can only be found in Ascended Heroes. Mega Victory Ball has an SIR. No, it doesn't. Wally's Compassion. Yeah, the Alakazam's pretty nice. And then the other one, the Lucario TB, has a Riolu promo. Mega Gardevoir. Yeah, Sir Brandon would love it. It's supposed to be released in Ascent of Heroes pack later this year. Well, Ascent of Heroes already came out, man. Yeah, Ascent of Heroes has already been released, so you might mean like in a future set. Which is exactly right. Which is, I think you asked that, right? Will it come out? So, yeah. I can't help it, baby. Okay, Chris, you got it, man. So yeah, Ryan, respectfully, I wouldn't mind just because, and again, I hate to keep saying because you're international, it's really just better to try to keep your bag slimmer because the more and more and more, it's just going to cost more than $30 to ship you. So, yeah, you know what I mean? Yo, Chris, bro, thanks again tonight for all the orders, Chris, and have a great rest of your night, brother, and I might catch you tomorrow if you're here, homie. Then we got Robert, and we're out of high roller, so let me just refund him real quick. Okay, cool. Robert, you have been refunded, my friend. I know you already said he went to sleep, but... Ah, okay. Ben's got an interesting one. He says 2 Vault Breakers. Yeah, like if it's something important, Ron, then I'd say definitely go for it. But unless you're like really dying for the sleeves, I just think saving money on your shipping just makes more sense for you, you know what I mean? So he wants 2 Vault Breakers, 4 no Vault Breakers, and a perfect order. Oh, Bill, I'll definitely try, man. I can't promise you, but I'll definitely try. So 2, 4, 2, 4. So we got 2 Vault Breakers, 4 personal. So these are all personal. These 2 are Vault Breakers. Okay, we got it. Damn, we're at 250, man. Ethan, are you going to bed as well? Okay, so Ben, we are starting off with the Vault Breaks. Well, Ryan, pretty much the cheapest shipping is about 30 bucks. So what usually happens to international people is it's either 30 or more. And if it becomes more, usually, you know, unless it's like a crazy amount more, I'll usually just pay it out of my own pocket. Instead of like emailing like, hey, you owe like $10 more, I'll usually just pay it for you. So that's kind of why I'm saying that, because the more little stuff we add that's not really that important, it's going to make it cost more that I'm going to probably just end up paying for you. You know what I mean? So to give you those sleeves is just like giving it to you, and then I'm also got to probably pay an extra couple bucks because of the sleeves out of my own pocket, because I'm not going to ask you to pay, hey bro, pay $5 more because your sleeves made it 5 more, you know, if that makes sense. Yo, PokeJack! What's up, PokeJack? Thanks so much for the raid tonight. Yes, I will see you at San Diego. It's coming up like, what, 2 weeks now? Oh, Mega Diancie! SIR. Because, yeah, the way I see it now, you already have quite a lot of bags, just because all the holos from that booster box you hit. So you're probably already going to be, like, a little bit above 30. So that's why I'm kind of saying, like, we could, you know, not bring the sleeves and stuff. That'd be nice. Yeah, you know, I didn't realize that Card Party was during the new set release. So yeah, I mean, I'm excited for Card Party, but I'm also like slightly bummed because I'm not gonna be here for Chaos Rising release, which is also pretty exciting, and I'm not gonna really be here for that now, which kind of stinks, but. It be like that, huh? Ben, it really do be like that, huh? Card Party is like a card convention, basically, that's hosted by Depok and Monster. Oh, yeah, dude, for sure. Oh, of course. Yeah, Buggy Jack, of course. Of course they will be. Jamie! 5 Silver Tempest. Can you leave one sealed in my bag? Yeah, Jamie, we'll leave the Lugia. How about that? Can I also see what's in my bag? I think I'll get rid of the holos. Jamie. Okay, yeah, I mean, so Jamie, really up to you. I mean, you don't have too many holos. You just got a Vulpix, too. So yeah, really up to you. You want the holos or not, totally your call. Hopefully, hopefully I can find something nice over there to like pick up and bring back home, but you know, we'll see. Keldeo. Of course, Jack. Thanks so much for the raid, Jack. Jack. Radiant Serena. Okay, Jamie, we'll take out the new era bulk holos, we'll dump them, and we'll replace them with the old era holos. Jamie, I'm sorry. Maybe it's in the Lugia pack. Maybe that Lugia pack had all the juice. William. 1 destined rivals. Yeah, because I feel like the older Sword Shield stuff, yeah, it's still like bulk holos, but at least they're older. You know what I mean? So they're kind of, they're cooler to hold on to than like the newer stuff. Is my bag heavy so I can make another other? Wait, Matt, what you mean by that? Philip! Okay, so wait, Phil, you want the bundle sealed, Phil? You want both your bundles sealed? Okay, yeah, Philip, for sure, man. Yeah, you want them sealed? For sure, man. Here, look, I'll even take it one step above and I'll show you something cool. For you, Philip, we are opening a brand new case. A brand new case of these. Yeah, Grizz, if you are thinking about picking something up tonight, Grizz, if you could use the website, that would be appreciated. We're no longer taking like PayPal directly. Or Venmo. Word, yeah. Zelle's cool too. All right, Phil, I got you, baby. 2 bundles fresh out of a case. Doesn't get much better than that. Phil, we'll send those to you sealed. Alex Cease, give me 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I witnessed Corey lose all her crowns. Ain't no one stealing mine. There you go, Zavi. But you could also double your crowns. You never know. God damn. Bro, cash would be awesome. Ryan F. 5 slab hitbox. Uh-oh. Choo-choo. Ryan, that is gonna be a pump. That is gonna be a pump. TK 18 Azure Lane. So T, we got you 2, 4, 6 right here. Perfect. And another box. Choo-choo. All aboard the pump train. Next stop is Dumpy Town. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Hello again. Or what's up, man? Shoot, shoot. Mega Victory Bell is my favorite. There's lots of suction. Lots of suction and lots of teeth. Lots of suction and a lot of teeth. Ascendant's crazy, man. Ruben says we like teeth. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Have you still been playing Arc Raiders, Grizz? Everyone was joking. Grizz got lost in the sauce of Arc Raiders. Guess who's back, 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 back again? SR. Yeah, bro, Whip likes Arc Raiders too. I still have never played Arc Raiders. You know, Grizz, remember how addicted you were to Marvel Rivals? When's the last time you played Rivals, man? When is the last time you logged on for Marvel Rivals? I was at top. Damn, bro, 1K? That's actually fairly impressive, man. Good shit. Brave Eagles. Yeah, everyone says it's good, Ruben. I haven't tried it myself, but Everybody says it's good. How high up the ranks is Diamond? On what? Skins? For Overwatch on skins? I can only imagine that's the only thing, right? Skins? I so cute. Yeah, bro. That's every game, right? Yeah, that's every game. My teammates suck. I'm jorking it. Hey, what up, cowboy? Alex, 10 slab hitbox. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and a tenner. Zigzagoon. Ben is up next with 9 of them. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ben, what a number is that, bro? 2, 4, 6, 8, and 9. He said, I don't want 10. Yeah, Grizz, I got it. Yep, Grizz, you're up next. I got it. Grizzy, 10 slab hitbox. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Ben said it's tough out here. So guys, just remember, slab hitbox orders, you are locked into those. They're non-changeable, non-cancelable. So order the slab hitbox responsibly because you are not allowed to swap out of it. Damn, Grizz! After all this time, Grizz is still a pumper. After all this time, and Grizz is still pumping. Hathim wants a panini. We got 2, 4, 6. Okay, Hathim, 6 packs left. Would you like to choose a number? Yeah, no, that's true though, Grizz. Although, you know, some people argue that after such a long time, you get that first... Ooh, that might be a patch. That might be. Felt pretty thick. That felt fairly thickums. Oh, bro, it's gotta be a patch. 100%. Plasma free. I don't think I do. Grizz, I don't think I do have a plasma freeze one. Oh, yeah, that's a patch. Oh, yeah, that's a patch. LaMelo Ball. Jackie. Khalil Ware. Refractor. Bob Carrington, rookie patch, no auto. No one got a slab? That was aggressive? How does the vault work? So when you buy the vault breaker, you're buying 4 packs of Ascended in that item. 1 you donate to the vault, the other 3 you open. If you pull a Dragonite SIR from the other 3 packs, you break and win the vault. So what are we thinking of them? Was that a good, a bad card? A good player, bad player? There you go. Man, this guy's really thick. My boy Bob Carrington, thick as heck. That is so true. Alex, that is so true. Bro, that man was not going in there, dude. Bob, yeah, he was not going in. Squid, 6. You too good for your home? He was too thick. Wow, Squid, you are a pumper. Matthew P, 1 slab hitbox and 1 random single. So Matt, here's your slab hitbox. That is gonna be a pump. Here's your single, Mega Venusaur. Mega Venusaur. Oh. Alex, 10 more. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I've only heard of Bob Carrington because we pulled him like before on other cards. So I've heard. Oh, okay. What we got? What do we got? Damn. Well. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Because it all worked out for Alex. PSA 10 Leafeon from Evolving Skies. Shit. There you go, Alex. Ben, 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Ben is a pumpy. Matthew P picked up 3 more. Matthew P is a pumpy. Ashley, one of them. Ashley is a pumpy. Squid, 6 more. Squid, pumpy. Athim wants 1 vault breaker. Athim, 1 goes to the vault. We are at 251. 251 on the vaults. Petrol. Ethan's ho-ho of them. A them, no vault breaky. Dragonite SIR breaks the vaults. Dragonite SIR. Spider, 2 slab hitbox. Spider. Double pump from the Spider. Ryan F, 1 random single Ryan F. That is going to be Rotom from Phantasmal Flames. Rotom. Not the Gligar. Not the Gligar. Ashley said, why not? One more. Why not? Just one more. Ash, that is a Duraludon with the palm. Thim says, why not one more on the ball breaker? Thim, 1 goes in. Leafeon, that was a really nice slab, man. Leafeon, that was really nice. Ethan's ho-ho. One goes in, none comes out. What, you don't got faith in a Thim? Well, Nar, I hate to say it. Funny that we got another ho-ho, by the way, but a Thim? Nar had no faith in you, man. Nar had 0 faith in you, apparently. Huh, Thim. So today we got in this new like Naruto's TCG that came out called Mythos Naruto. Here's an example of what some of the chase cards look like in this set. Tell me these aren't gas. So those are called Naruto Mythos. They are a licensed, like, official TCG. And yeah, they're dope. So the big chase in there is actually the numbered Naruto. Only 2,000 were made, and they actually have 22 karat gold on them. Like real gold, which is kind of wild. How does the gauntlet work? So it's $25 for a spot. That gets you on the list. When the list is full, every spot's been purchased. We put everyone's name on a wheel, spin it. If it lands on your name, you win. And by that, you win this Eevee. But that only happens, obviously, when the full list is sold out and every spot's been purchased. If anybody else does want any packs or anything like that to be ripped tonight, we got an open queue, so if anyone wants to hop in, feel free. The water is lukewarm. We are at the 6.5 hour mark, so also not a bad time to wrap it up for tonight either, but if anybody does want anything, of course, lay it on me. Vault is still going strong at 252. And I'm going to quickly start cleaning up just a little bit. We got a lot of mess. I love the card movement tech. What, like the back and forth of it? Like tilting it back and forth? Like what I did?
Dance with me when the morning sun is coming up. Dance with me while the evening moon shining on. Nothing but me, no fear of you. Nobody else can do the things I like to do.
The flourishes. Damn, I kind of place it on hold? Was it linked to any sort of transaction cardboard?
Dance with me when the morning sun is coming up.
Alex, 1 Ascended Heroes and the shipping there. Azumarill. Nice. And Alex, really good hit on the Leafeon, by the way, man. You started off the show, and you also ended off the show with that, too, so that was nice. Sometimes people start it, also are able to come out victorious. Sometimes they start it and get sniped. But you definitely won on that round, Alex, so that was nice. I'm pumped I didn't pump? Yeah, there you go. I get it, 'cause that's the risky part about it, right? Is sometimes you pump it up, and then you don't actually get the dump, you know? TK wants an Azure. Yeah, I've heard of Cardistry before, actually, yeah. Actually, yes. Surprisingly, I actually know what that is. I guess it's just things you pick up over time. Cardistry. Thanks for the Gucci bag, bro. If you spend $2 grand on a Gucci bag, I would just shake my head, man. That 2K could have got you a really nice Pokemon slab. It does, bro. I pulled like, where are we at? 6, 7, 8 God packs at this point. You pulled so many of them already. It's been way easier to get an Ascended Heroes God pack than it has been for Prismatic by a super long shot. But I guess it kind of makes sense because Prizzy has demigod packs and full God packs. Ascended does not have demis. It only has full God packs. Shinano. You're on the right track though, Ash. There are some like really expensive random ass like purses and stuff like that. Dude, did you see how much 151 is bloomed in price, Grizz? All your singles probably went up a bajillion. All your Ericas probably doubled. Maybe not the Erica, but the big three at least have gone up a lot. You still have Carl Zart, bro. You should DM him and be like, yo, remember this? Remind him about the Zard, bro. Like, yo, you remember this one guy? DK, Azure Lane. Yeah, bro, even their Evo line is doing good too, man. The Pikachu's up like crazy. Ben, 5 random singles. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Draco. Monkey Dory. So Ben, no chaser slab on, or no chaser top-loaded card on that one. Oh, I thought you showed him your, I thought when you got a graded guard for it, I thought you said you showed it to him. Ryan F, 3 slab hitbox, and 4 random singles. Ryan F, we got 4 right here. And 1, 2, 3 slab hitbox. Oh, Eevee. Yeah, no, Grizz, you said that earlier, bro. 500 with no chase. Titan, Indeedee, Shiny, and Abominous Snow. Shiny Indeedee. Yeah, I feel like that statistically doesn't really make sense. I mean, do the power packs tell you the odds of hitting the different tiers or whatever? I think he popped in the live we were doing that, so I didn't have to hit him up. Damn, okay, maybe I'm just remembering that wrong then. The Grizzer is hopping back in, 5 ascended, and a 2 slab hitbox. They should be in Canada. So yeah, Ryan, that I cannot specifically tell you because it just depends on how long it takes the shipping to go, and I don't work for the post office. But Saturday, Sunday, I ship out all the orders. They officially go out on Monday. I pack them all up, drop them off on Monday. And once they're dropped off and scanned in, you can look at your tracking number, and it should give you an estimated delivery date. But I don't know for sure because every country, everything's different, right? So I don't know every single state, town, how long it takes. You know what I mean? But yeah, once your tracking number is in, you just look at that once it's been updated on Monday, and then it should tell you an estimated delivery date. Of course, Ryan, bro, thanks so much for the fun tonight, man. I appreciate you being here, Ryan. Waitress. That's true. He did say that he's going on dates now, apparently, so he's out there doing big things. So good for him. I didn't think he had it. I didn't think he had that dog in him. If you know what I mean. Pikachu. I don't think he had that dog. But turns out he did. Mega Meganium. Slab hitbox. Pump. I won't forget it, but that is true. Yeah, Ash, that is true. And then he was like, oh, dude, that's my mom's account. Okay, yo, dude, Grace, thanks for the donut, man. We'll throw him in here. Yeah, he did try to, I mean, I can't remember. Was he pretending to be a girl or pretending to be his mom? Either way, I think he was pretending to be a girl. He's like, yeah, it's my mom's account. Like, dude, that is such a kid thing, right? Like, bro, what do you mean it's your mom's account? Just making you account. Just making you account, dude. Scalping are target to be crazy. World Championship decks just sold out immediately. I wonder if people actually are buying them up, or if or for instance, like if people just have their bots set to buy anything, and there's no way that they're actually like, you know what I mean? Oh, wow. Sir Brandon's Fairy Lily got a 6. The one that I gifted him got a 6. Bro, that's so bad. Yeah, that really is so bad. Sheesh. What's the vault up to? 252 packs. So I joined the bot crew and can now see the bots are actually checking out the World Championship decks. Damn, wait, so you went through with it, Rich? How much did it cost you? I think you were saying like was it $800? No, it's keywords for real bots or links. $650 plus IP address bandwidth, so 700. Damn. So how are you learning to do it? Did you like get a mentor, or how are you learning how to do it basically? I gotta go to his sports piece. Yo, dude, Ash, have an awesome night, brother. I'll catch you tomorrow for Ancient Origins, dude. I am very, very excited. Ancient Origins. That's gonna be fun tomorrow. Holy, oh wow, really? My man's self-taught, bro, off YouTube. No, I gotta make an announcement in the Discord, stuff like that, so people in the break at least have an idea, you know, that's gonna be happening. I can't just do it right now and then they're like, yo, what the hell, bro? You know? It's not very easy. You have to at least put 20 hours into it, then waiting for drops to happen to see if things even work. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. I can't watch it tomorrow. That sucks. But I have to wait for it tomorrow. I have no choice. It would be very unbecoming of me to just do it right now. Plus, I don't have all the name tag and stuff drawn up. But again, so far I got an order of 2 p. Oh, there you go. That's not bad. And that was strictly through a bot, or like you did it yourself? Oh, okay, shit, man. So I guess it means you know how to do it. So I guess what's the next step? Just make a bajillion accounts? The next step is make a quadrillion accounts. But alrighty, guys, we are going to be at the 7-hour mark here very soon. We'll do a quick last call. If anybody wants anything tonight, your official last call to grab something. We're going to be live again tomorrow, of course. We have our Ancient Origin box break tomorrow, so that's going to be the first thing we do, and then after that, we'll get into regular orders. But very excited, man. We've been waiting for Ancient Origins for a while, so I'm very excited. I want to say, I think you usually at least get like one big full art in a box, sometimes two, I think. It's been a while since I've opened like a full XY box all at once. This is gonna be fun. To get a bankroll to back it up. I know a lot of scalpers, bro, they just use credit cards. Address diversification on one address to get past cancellations, which is hard. I actually, for 6 orders. So then how do you even get different addresses, though? (123) West Street. Should we look it up? What's the town and what's the city and zip? Not a real address. Just an example. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what you're saying. I thought he was telling me he sold that house. I was like, oh, really? Let me see what house he sold. But no, I understand what you're saying now. You just try to use... But dude, I feel like there's only so many combos of that you can use. So then what do? You use your address and then just add unit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, even though there is no apartment number for the actual address? Huh, that's interesting. Are you worried that they wouldn't show up though? Because they're like, the guy comes in, he's like, yo, where's the address, dude? Yeah, no, I hear you on that. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, well, Rich, good luck on the endeavors. It is exciting to hear about it, I guess. Gives you something to do at least, right? Gives you something to kind of learn or whatever. Probably come in handy for like the big sets, like Ascended, 30th anniversary, shit like that. Go around now as well. Yeah, for sure. Which I mean, to be fair, like, if I don't know if it's like a reoccurring cost or if it was like $700 like just up front and now you're good for a year or whatever. I don't know. But it should be pretty easy. I don't know how long that cost lasts for per se, but I think it should be pretty easy. What up, Ice Wing? And then, okay, 50's not bad. Yeah, 50's not bad. But alright, guys, we are going to wrap it up for tonight. I will see you guys all again tomorrow night, Friday night, for the Ancient Origins box break. Be there or be square. If you ever need to contact me, reach out to me, or send me a message, my Instagram, email, and Discord are down below in the description. Catch you guys all again Friday nights. And until then, everybody, stay awesome, stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again tomorrow night. Until then, everybody, peace out.